on the computer. Thanks,
If
Andy.
it makes you feel any better, I'm going to do it, and I probably should, because he's going to be playing a game blind next week now that we finished Tales of the Borderlands. He's getting a much harder game than you, so.
Oh my goodness.
How do you feel about Trauma Center games?
Oh.
Those are ridiculously hard.
Yeah.
We've been watching
I told him, I
those
was like,
too
you can
much.
either have a story-based game or an action-based game. Which one do you want? He was like, I want an action-based game. I was like, alright, you just signed your own death warrant.
Rip. Rip, my dude.
Had it not been that, he would have had Danganronpa 1.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to change the audio. On the third one where you can see the audio mixer. That's the game audio, not ours.
That one?
Yeah, like right about there.
Alright.
Actually, a little bit more up. Not that much more though. Like,
Match it with the
There?
desktop audio.
yeah, right there. That works.
Okay, perfect.
I might keep
Oh,
bugging
right.
you about it. We'll just see.
I can't hear anything. Can I turn it up on here for us?
It's not on there. You turn it up.
It's
You
the-
turn it up on the actual TV. The
So
remote's
you'll
to your
have
left.
to
Just don't turn it up above 5, or if you do, then move the microphone to your right so it won't reverb.
There we go. I've got it at 4. Okay,
There we go. Yeah,
now
we
I can hear. Perfect. Alrighty, so...
You need to turn our mic up. This is what I do every single time in case you're wondering why it's obnoxious. Game audio is perfect though.
Our mic is...
Like till it's not quite yellow. Close but not quite there.
Close but not quite.
Let's see. Yeah, like whenever I'm talking, because I'm the loudest talker, make sure it's not in, like, just barely outside of yellow. So I'm just going to keep talking and just move the bar down until it's just outside of yellow. And then it should be fine. Yeah, that looks like it's... No, it's still going up there.
No, so
Yeah,
keep
just
going.
keep moving it back. It's picky. Yeah, that should probably work. Well, no, not quite.
Little further down.
Leave it at... Yeah, actually, yeah. Move it, like, one more notch, because you see how it has all the notches. Just move it down one notch and leave it there. And you should be okay.
There?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Alright.
I'll check it again in, like, a minute and a half or so.
Sweet. Alrighty, so when last we left, we had another
hero.
thing to do.
What?
When last we left our hero.
When we last... Oh, man, if I ever do, like, a game where you can pick being good or evil. When we last left our villain... Tragically, Infamous is not... Yeah, tragically it is only available on PlayStation, which sucks.
Let's get a giant petition to put it on Steam.
Even if it was on Xbox, I could play it, because I have a 360 right there. But no, it's not. It should be on Steam.
Is there anything else I need to do before I can go?
Check the map, see if there's any Goddess Cubes. I think we got them all, but...
There's no
like
reason for them
100%
not to put it on Steam.
There's really not. The original Infamous is old, too. You've got Infamous, Infamous 2, and Infamous Second Son that are all out and have been for a while. No Goddess Cubes there.
I thought Infamous 2 was Second Son.
No, different game. Second Son, you control a different character entirely. Second game is still Cole.
Oh.
Yeah, there's not any on the island.
So at that point, I think the first thing we agreed on you doing was going to do the Rickety Coaster minigame, which is in Linaria, which is yellow.
Alrighty, so go to yellow.
Someone actually tried to argue to me that Rickety Coaster was, like, super easy, so we'll see how that holds true when you do it.
Oh,
He also speedruns Wind Waker, so I don't believe him when he says any beginner can do it on their first try.
I'm well
Because
prepared
I
to
didn't do it on my
disappoint you
first
guys.
try.
I'm well prepared to disappoint you guys.
Life's a big disappointment.
I'm a big disappointment.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Because clearly we have viewers, so...
You don't know, Angel might raid again. That lovely Angel raid group.
Yeah,
Oh, man. Yeah.
They were really cool.
Yeah, I actually did join their Discord group. I've been chatting with them a bunch in the last couple weeks.
Flap your wings! You can fly higher than an eagle.
Or lower in this case.
You are the wind beneath my
Alright.
wings.
So you're going to want to go to... It's going to be one of the ones on the left.
It's not the shipyard?
Yeah, I believe it is Shipyard. It's Pirate Stronghold, but I'm pretty sure it's Shipyard.
The shipyard makes the most sense for the minecarts.
Because that was where you went, and it's like, it just ended up being like, oh, you fought the mini-boss,
Oh, yes.
and it was just useless. So yeah.
Here we go.
So yeah, just head to your right, and then eventually you'll follow the path, and you'll find the Goron there. Again, you can skip fighting them if you want.
Bye, guys.
Gust bellows.
I don't know how anything.
Yeah.
I think we tried that already, actually.
I think we did.
Yeah, here you go. It's right here. No way. Want to take it for a ride? You want heart stopping if you're getting the piece of heart. Remember how you had like 2 sections of track when you actually came through here normally, and the first one was kind of easy and the second one was really hard?
Yeah.
The really hard one is the one you're doing. The scary one is like the normal course that you went through.
Oh, jeez.
Where you pretty much have to try to fall off in order to fail. I think scary, like your best time gives you 50 rupees, so it's not a good way to make money.
Should have read the directions again.
It's just tilt left and right to steer. Whenever you tilt with the turn, you get a speed boost. Flick the remote up to jump when you get to jumps. There's a break, but you're not supposed to use it in order to get the best time.
Oh wait, shoot. I'm supposed to go this way, right?
Some paths are dead ends, some are just faster than others, so you kind of just have to figure out which paths are better. I'm looking up a guide for it right now, though. I'd really rather not use IGN's guide. Thanks.
Woo!
Oh.
Ooh, yeah, you have to flick.
Yeah. That would be an example of
that.
the jump.
My bad. Alright, let's try this again. Okay.
Oh, alright.
Oh, well, I was half right on that. For the record, since we're not doing it, the scary tracks rewards, if you get a time of under 40 seconds, it is 50 rupees. If you get it under 30 seconds, it's 100 rupees.
Not bad.
Fun Island would be easier, though.
But it's the same track every time, right?
Mm-hmm.
So theoretically, if you can get it correctly at the same time, you could do it blindfolded.
Yeah, it's just the track probably takes a little bit longer than the skydive down.
Yeah.
But even then, it can be roughly the same amount of time, would be my guess. The heart-stopping one is a longer course, though. And it looks like this is the only time that you... Oh, no, you do get... if you do it under a minute and 5 seconds, you get a piece of heart. Under a minute and 10 seconds, you get various treasures. Which at this point to you would be useless. Nice.
Oh, jeez.
You don't have to like tilt to like lean yourself forward or anything like that. As long as you make the jump, then you should be okay. Oh, apparently on the scary challenge, if you get between 35 and 40 seconds, you just get your money back as well. Yeah, that's kind of lame. Yeah, less than a minute and 5 gets you the piece of heart. After that, it's a golden skull or a bluebird feather. Between 105 and 110 is a monster horn or an evil crystal. And 110 and 115 is 20 rupees, so you get your money back.
I almost made it. I
wonder how long it would take just going slow.
Geez, probably like 3 minutes, would be my guess.
So it's really hard.
Okay, and how
to
fast
not
do I
beat
have to
the
go
best
on
time.
this one?
In order to get the piece of heart,
Yeah.
a
Pretty
minute and
fast.
5 seconds.
Minute and 5, so you weren't...
Usually when I complete it, I end up with about a minute, 4 seconds, and half a second, roughly. When the path splits off, you need to take the path on the right, according to this.
Every single time?
According to this answer, you need to take the correct path, one on the right where it splits off. Always lean on corners and start to lean before the actual corner. Yeah, when you lean, just tilt the wheel remote left or right, and on straightaways, you keep the wheel remote horizontal and do not slow down ever.
So I don't think I'm going to
Yeah, don't hit the B button is what he's basically saying. But with the way you're holding it, that'd be really hard to do anyway, so...
Yeah,
Oh, this is a completely different thing.
Oh, jeez. This ends poorly. Oh, God. Okay.
But that was the faster. Just more rich.
Weird form about what people think about the minigame. I'm sure we'll get some interesting results from this. I guess that's fair. Somebody says, I really enjoyed the minigame. It was a nice yet weird break from the despair and emptiness of the desert.
That's
Oh! I mean, they're not wrong.
So, on one hand, I didn't go fast enough to do the heart piece, but I was actually pretty close. 14 seconds.
14
too long.
seconds off? Yeah.
15. Go ahead and round up.
I'll be nice and not remind you intentionally that this is a racing game and 15 seconds is actually a pretty damn long time in racing.
This is the first time that I actually made it the whole way, so...
Oh man, I need to show you that video later. I was recording something for a video, and it was like, I was racing on Bowser Castle Dash, and like, just smoked everybody even more than I normally do. Like, the closest lap time, or the closest final time to mine was almost the 45-second gap.
Jeez, man.
Usually it's like 20. I don't know if everybody got stuck or what happened, but it was hilarious.
They were having issues. Alrighty. So let's see how this goes.
Welcome to my world.
Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is a game where primarily the biggest issue comes with the tilt controls themselves. The rest of it's pretty much just straight memory. Here we go. This is what I more expected from message boards. How is it possible to get up under 105 in heart stopping? The controls are horrible and unresponsive, and the controller incorrectly registers tilts. First response, IDK man, I had the same issues. The cart never ever hopped over obstacles when I needed to, and I always held my doom. Ended up having to take the long routes without any obstacles. Second comment, I can do it flawlessly every time till the jump at the end. I've tried 25 times now and cannot get it to jump. Let's see. Finally finished it in 1:03. Still never got the hang of the jumps, but I realized turning right at the fork gives you a much faster route. Got under 65 seconds, even though my run was really sloppy. So turn right, not left.
Yeah.
Somebody says, I figure it's easier to put the Wii remote on a hard surface, but I still never get it in under 1:05. Any tips? Set of tips, keep going until you know the layout of the track better. Towards the end of the line, take good use of the last few turns. For example, when you're leaning to the left for left turn, lean to the right ahead of time to prepare for the sudden turn that follows. When you're facing continuous S-shaped turns, right, left, right, for example, make sure you don't bother leaning to the left when the turn is to the left. Your cart can't respond fast enough, so it's better to benefit from the boost on the two right turns, which is true. Don't worry, you won't go out of track if you don't lean left on such short and sudden turns.
Because it won't register.
Yeah, that's actually... Whoever put that actually gave really good advice. They are correct on that.
Because I'm looking at the time to register, and I've seen her tilting the remote. Like, it actually takes a decent amount of tilt.
Yeah.
More thunder.
I know, I didn't realize it was supposed to get rain today. I was shocked by it. You did substantially better, though, that time.
That was 5 full seconds. Yeah.
Yeah, it was just that upward spiral towards the end.
Yeah.
Well, it's the one that I've fallen off at twice.
Yeah, that's the hardest part, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
There's also another spot you can kind of tell where you don't tilt at all, where it kind of goes down and then eventually goes to that turn on the left. Like, if you're not at top speed there, you'll stay at whatever speed you're at, and so you can lose some time on that as well. I don't think you did, but that's a spot that also trips people up a lot.
You know what else trips people up, man? The system.
Yeah, clearly. Thank you, Lonely Island.
Ain't a part of your system.
There was somebody doing a run of one of the later Phoenix Wright games, and there's a character that's a sculptor in that game. And it's one of the classic, like, lady masquerading as a man, but she can actually pull it off because she does look a lot like a man if she just cuts her hair short. And so he decided to make her voice the threw it on the ground guy, as he put it. And then, like, 30 seconds after she does that, he, like, pulls out a plate and just smashes it on the ground. He's like, I didn't even know that was going to happen, but that was perfect. This is now officially threw it on the ground guy.
Yeah, it's that right there that's getting me.
Yeah. That last part is easily the hardest part. If this was a Mario Kart track, it would be Mario Circuit. Where all the difficult stuff is at the end.
Mm-hmm.
I realized the Goron hairstyle is a little bit like Solomon Moto's from Yu-Gi-Oh! Whenever he does his headband on and his hair's spiky like Yugi's is. I do like how a younger version of Solomon Moto is basically just Yugi with a beard. Draw your less pathetic card. My grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. Except maybe Karibo.
Well, when you're about to take 3,000 points of Blue Eyes White Dragon damage, I think,
Oh my gosh.
I think that's actually troll.
Somebody legit showed me this the other day, and it's so funny. And keep in mind that, like, based on the algorithm, it might be slightly biased, but it's still funny. Somebody did a run to see how good Yugi's monsters were in his duels in terms of, like, how productive they were. So, like, they gained points for killing monsters, doing damage.
Like at the Ash Ketchum Pokemon formula.
Yeah, a little bit like that. It turns out, you want to know what Dark Magician was at number 6? You want to know what was at number 5 that outclassed it? Alpha the Magnet Warrior.
Yeah!
Jeez.
Actually, the highest one is, unsurprisingly, Beast of Guilford. When it's on the field, it only ever does good things.
Oh, yeah.
Because even when it gets destroyed, it still inflicts the 500 attack point damage.
500 attack point damage, and it can be split, right? Or was it that? Was it... No.
No, I think you're thinking of Twin-Headed Behemoth. The one that can come back with like 1,000 attack and defense.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's Twin-Headed Behemoth.
No, he always defuses it. That's what he does. He always defuses it to avoid massive damage.
Which monster?
Don't spend it all in one place as I turn around and spend it all in one place, right here.
The Chimera.
Oh yeah, Flying Mythical Beast. Yeah.
Yeah.
And even if it gets destroyed, you can get either Baphomet or Gazelle back automatically.
Which back then, like 1,500 points.
It was pretty good, yeah.
Was pretty good. Like there were. I mean, you could be the person and stack your deck with like 1,900 attack Slate Warriors and what was it?
Horse Raider.
Horse Raider. There's another one.
That's why they had that episode. That's one of the reasons they did the whole, like, when Kaiba gets defeated by Pegasus, because Pegasus uses Crush Card against him, because he only has one monster that's got less than 1,500 points, and that's Soggy the Dark Clown. And that's to activate the Crush Card. And so it just completely crippled his deck because his monsters were too powerful. Yeah. They did the same thing in GX whenever Chaz has to fight his older brother and he can't use anything with, like, more than... It's either 1,000 or 500 attack points. Because his cards were all too powerful, the only thing he had was Ojama Yellow, so he had to go get all those weak cards. Still beat his brother pretty easily, which is kind of impressive, considering.
Yeah,
he's used to using, like, level decks where it's all about having high power.
Starting to say that moment when you play a monster that negates abilities that say... Because what is it, the Silent Magician level 7 or whatever? It's either 7 or 10, whichever one it is. But it's just like cannot be affected by spell or trap cards.
I think that's 7. That sounds like 7, but I don't remember.
And it's just like, that's great. But at the same time, if you want to equip this or power it up, you can't do it via spell.
Yeah. Gearford the Iron Knight has that problem as well, since it can't be equipped with equipped cards. If you try to stick something like United We Stand on it, it's just going to get destroyed immediately. I actually did run that in my DS deck for a while, and then I combined it with Release Restraint to get Gearfried the Swordmaster. I don't use the Swordmaster one anymore, though. I'm still working on beating every character 10 times to get him as a tag partner. Mostly to just get the money to be able to buy more packs.
It's a valid strategy, because you're getting 2 birds with 1 stone. Like, in Spirit Caller, I just relentlessly badgered, like, the lower level people.
Yeah.
And then I'd build decks, the anti-deck for each person.
Yeah. I remember the first time I played the DS when I had to do that for Volcanic Scattershot, who uses basically Axel Brody's deck, because he just shuts you down with spells and traps. Like, you can't attack, you can't defend, there's, like, just a bunch of stuff. He'll do all, like, he'll run a slight direct damage deck, so even though he can't attack, he can still damage you.
Yeah.
He'll make you play so many cards on the field that you have to start discarding when your hand's full, and he'll combine it with, like, that Thorn card where you lose 300 points every time you discard a card to the grave. He'll just do stuff like that. He just shut you down, so I had to, like, start putting in stuff like Heavy Storm to negate it.
Giant Trunade!
Oh gosh, that card. I have a history with that card after watching KC Grand Championship. There's a part where Joey misplays it and cheats to win, and, like, if you look at his hand, he could have won normally without cheating. Because basically their idea was, he used Premature Burial, the one where you pay 800 points, and yeah, I see the low battery. You pay 800 points to, like, to bring a monster back, and then you equip the card on him, but if the card gets, like, destroyed or removed, then the monster goes away. And so Joey plays it to put a monster back on the field, and then uses Giant Trinity to get rid of the card and plays it again, and both monsters stay in play. Which is not what would happen. The first one will get destroyed. The problem is, he didn't need to resurrect a second monster because he had Alligator Sword in his hand. He could have just normal summoned it and won the exact same way without cheating. It was so stupid.
You want to know what I find funny? Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. What is the first set of monsters that Chaz uses?
He uses the Chthonian deck, I believe.
Chthonian? I thought it was...
Against Jaden in episode 2. The duel that ends up being incomplete, it would have ended with Jaden victory because he drew Monster Reborn, but they got chased away by campus security.
XYZ or whatever?
No, that was afterwards. That was the one where, that was like, that forced Chaz to leave, because it would have demoted him to Raw Yellow. But they gave him that deck, because Crowler wanted Jaden to lose, and so he gave him all those rare cards that he got from the shop. But Jaden ended up getting Winged Karibo level 10 and Transcendent Wings, because he helped Dorothy push the car back up the hill. It's basically an act of kindness thing, but yeah. But if you want to go with complete duels, then yes, you are correct. It's the XYZ set.
Starting to say, because I was about to say, the funny thing about that is, the first deck that he actually, like, used to completion against Jaden was technically a friendship deck. because
yeah.
it's unions and stuff, and I'm just like, wait a second. So you're saying that Chaz does not have enough friendship to pull off a union deck?
Could be.
Which union deck was really fun to make.
It's just unfortunate because the way he ran the Vita Z deck is like that was his one monster, and once it was gone, it was gone. Because the only damage he took was in his last turn and Jaden's last turn, because Transcendent Wings wiped it out and did 3,000 damage, and then he drew Avion to do the last 1,000 damage. Until then, he had not taken any damage at all. He was doing fine up until that happened.
Because it is kind of an overpowered combo. You get the X-Head Cannon, which is 1,800, 1,500. Ridiculously strong monster attack or defense wise.
Yeah.
And then you throw out one of the other two monsters, and if you want to, you can just go ahead and Union Fusion.
Yeah, you don't need a polymerization or a fusion gate or anything like that.
And if you get like all three in your hand at the same time, even without like the frontline
base, yeah.
Frontline base strategy where you can just play Union monsters as many times as you want. Just like you can set up for almost any situation you need.
Yeah.
Aside from, you need, because as soon as you play the first one, then that would lock you out of one of the combos.
Yeah.
Unless you have.
Even with his level deck later on, like Jaden, even though he didn't have it before, basically had the ace card to take it out, which is Special Hurricane, which is just you discard a card and destroy any monster with Special Summon. Because when you use the level decks, they're all Special Summoned if you use their effect to get the new one.
See,
if you do it like level 5, you sometimes, depending on what the card says, you can just sacrifice normally and play it without it being a special, but usually anything higher than level 5 is going to technically qualify as a Special Summon.
And I love the Elemental Hero decks because it was the multi-fusion strategy. Like, different monsters can fuse into, like, so many different monsters can fuse into this archetype.
Yeah. Nice, you broke the record.
I did.
Which was...
I would have gotten the 105 except for that last bit.
I think you might have just actually tilted too far because, again, I also remember the controls being an issue, so it just didn't register it.
Well, and the downside is... Oh, thanks. The downside is that if you do overcorrect in one direction...
It's going to go the other way, yeah.
You still... Like, you have to wait for it to resettle to really correct it again.
Yeah.
So...
For a champion of justice and light, he seems extremely happy to see that evil crystal.
Yeah, it's true. He knows he needs it for the better bug net, I guess.
Yep.
Yes.
I'll go ahead and warn you now, you can't use the bug net or like a fishing rod or anything to distract the final boss. Bit of a shame, really. Really, the final boss in of itself is a shame. You can beat him. I think the first time I fought him, I beat him in under 2 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
Like,
it was really... Even Brandon was like, yeah, that was not a good final boss.
Starting to say there's...
It's one of the few downsides to this game, is the final boss is not very good.
Because that's usually how Zelda final bosses work. Either they're really good...
Or they're crap.
Or they're crap. Just like Twilight Princess. Beautiful 3-stage fight. There are some glitches in there, but that final boss fight, even though, yeah, you're essentially fighting a Dark Knot.
Yeah, like a slightly stronger Dark Knot with a QTE. That's the only difference.
But at the same time, the Dark Knot fights were so much fun.
Yeah.
Because you're actually engaging somebody in swordplay.
I still cannot believe I beat him with the Iron Boots on. That was so goddamn hilarious. I'm so glad someone in chat let me know I could do that. Just completely took all the sadness out of that moment, or the happiness of like Link running up on the hill to see Midna just hearing that clanking noise. It's actually super easy to beat him with the Iron Boots too. All you have to do is just like have a pretty decent distance, and he'll charge at you, and then you can just quick time event and get him. You can still do the final stab with the Iron Boots on.
Yeah, and there's so many like ways to cheese the final boss fight.
Yeah, the fishing rod.
The fishing rod is one, of course. Then there's of course
Magic armor.
Magic armor. If you put the money towards the magic armor, which why wouldn't you if you're a collectionist?
At that point, if you've got all the bugs and the 1,000 wallet, it's fine. Not really breaking it, but the Great Fairy's Tears / Rare Chew gives you increased attack power. So, sort of, yes and no. There's 4 bottles, so you can have 4 fairies, but, I mean, a lot of people do that. I don't like to. These days, I keep myself at a maximum of 1 because I want some semblance of challenge. But
at one point in time, I tried doing it with the mace, the flail.
Oh yeah, the ball and chain.
The ball and chain.
Yeah.
No, unfortunately, just like the Dark Nuts, he's not immune to it. Just he's too smart for that. He's too smart for that.
He's too smart. It's a way too slow of a weapon. I'm impressed it works on the little spear ice guys, to be honest, because those things suck. The good thing is it actually works as a shield. If you just hold it and don't like fling it around, it'll block those spears.
Oh yeah.
So it at least has that going for it. Defensively, it's not a bad item.
Yeah. Starting to say, I like the little revamp they gave it in Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah.
The power they just called it the power gauntlets, but everybody could see the reference to.
Yeah. That's a combined reference between ball and chain and well, any game with power gloves or gauntlets. It's gone through so many things because you have Power Glove Titan Mitt was Link to the Past, Silver Gauntlets, Gold Gauntlets was Ocarina of Time. Like it's gone through a million revisions on its actual name. I like the Power Glove just because it reminds me of the actual Power Glove. There you go. That's how you speed up right there. You're about 7 seconds ahead of what you usually are time-wise.
This would be a great time not to jinx me.
Left.
Me jinx things never.
Right.
Oh, slightly off.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I almost died
I
right
like how
there
it tried
too.
to throw you off. You didn't tilt at all. I don't know why it did that.
I didn't move and it tried to kill me.
Well done. You beat your.
I am 1.89 seconds too slow.
Hey, but you're getting better.
And I'm gonna get another evil crystal. Yep.
Look at
Well,
look
it's
at the
50-50
happiness.
chance,
Look at
so.
the happiness on his face, and that half of his mustache makes like a perfect cradle for the crystal too.
I think my favorite oversight for stuff like that is when you do Bobsled Run in Mario Party 2, if you have Mario and Luigi on the same team, right where the first Mario Bros. Ear ends, the other one's nose begins, and they overlap perfectly. It's so funny.
Starting to say, I want to see like a Legend of Zelda game, and I don't know why I want to see this, but I think it would be very interesting story-wise. I want to see you go through most of the game, and you've been working through this campaign trying to defeat this guy. Well, turns out you've been working for the bad guy the whole time. And that would be interesting to me. It's just like, oh yes, the Triforce. Somebody's whispering in your ear to.
Yeah, I guess the closest examples you would get of that is Zant, because Ganondorf might have wanted him out of the way regardless, and so he would have ended up dying regardless, and then the start of Ocarina of Time where you get all the sacred treasures, because the first time he runs into you, he realizes, like, whenever he notices you, he realizes you have the first one. He's like, yeah, I'll just let that other kid go around and get them all and do all the work for me. That's not quite you've been working for the bad guy, but it's more like you've just been doing the work of the bad guy. It's just slightly different. Sometimes I wonder if this will be the next event for Joyland.
Where the fun is.
That's very debatable, depending on who you ask. I think I told you about how one of my friends almost got kicked out of there once.
Ugh.
Jeez.
Kill you again, jeez.
It is actively
It's a
attempting
bouncy
to
house
just.
now.
I was gonna say, Stephen Abbott and I almost got chucked out of Joyland once.
Nice, what'd y'all do?
Well, so there wasn't anyone in line, and so Stephen was like,
right, I remember that story.
yeah, and
like,
he was
jumped the
like,
fence.
you can just jump the dividers. You don't have to walk back and forth through this entire line. And whenever we were doing that, the guy, one of the one of the
Workers or
like not a security guard, but kind of like a security guard, I guess.
who knows what
I don't know. He
small
did a
cop.
thing. One of the employees was like, hey, come here. I need to talk to you. And so he jumps back over the dividers to go talk to him. And he's like, you can't do that. Stop.
That is unsafe behavior.
Like,
Please cease and desist, or we will remove you from the property.
That's more funny than the story I had of my friend almost getting kicked out. We were in those, like, Oh, what do you call? They're the colored seats that go like from one end of the park to the other. You just sit on them and then they go back
Oh
around.
yeah,
Whatever those are called.
so you want to lose your flip flop ride?
I wouldn't know. I don't wear flip flops. Either way, he spat off the side of it and actually hit someone in the head.
Okay, first of all, what are the odds that he would actually hit someone?
He wasn't
Second
even
of all,
trying to. That was the funny part. He
Yeah.
wasn't trying to. I like
That's
how
really not allowed.
I like how the guy in question, because it was actually pretty crowded that day, tracked him like all the way down, because he was at like the far end when he did it too, because I was like the cart behind him. So the guy tracked him all the way back down just to file that complaint.
It's impressive.
Like, what an asshole.
I'm sorry, sir. My throat was... I couldn't breathe, so I had to cough up the phlegm. And you
I
just
don't think
happened
that
to
would be getting any points for your case. In fact, it would probably be taking some away.
To which the guy would respond, "You're sick and you spit on me."
Yeah, really.
Yes. It was either that or...
Honestly, it'd be better to
choking
just
on
own
the
up and be
ride.
like, "Yeah,
And
I
I'd
did what
rather
I did.
choke on the
Fight
ground
me."
whenever...
You'd be surprised how well the honesty approach works.
Gondolas, that's what they're called."
Oh, yeah. There we go.
I got so distracted that I remember the name that I went off the side, but
The
Gondolas!
the gondolas is one of my friends
It's
used to
okay,
say.
you've got the money for it.
and then I died because of it. My condolences.
Yep, there you go.
See, if only you had this much money when we went to, like, an amusement park, that would be great. Just, like, have $4,000 to blow.
I've got about like a little over $1,000 for the convention at the end of the month. Which, by the way, if you ever need your house cleaned or whatever during weekends, for me to earn some extra money, let me know.
Sure.
I mean...
Since my parents still are not agreeing for the whole $3 per load of laundry thing.
Yeah, sure, I'm down.
Yeah. I'd totally be up for that, and you don't even have to deal with the greasy aftermath of our 4th of July party.
We made burgers.
We made burgers with a skillet.
And
It's a really big skillet, so it doesn't really fit in the sink that well, and it's not got a way to remove.
One of those, yeah. I think we've got someone somewhere, probably in the attic. Yeah, I did nothing. I actually slept through the fireworks.
wow.
Oh, we would have invited you over then.
No, I mean I was exhausted. As in, I
Oh.
slept through the fireworks.
Oh.
I don't know why, but like, well, actually, I do know why. It was the damn food poisoning. Probably was part of it. But,
Uh-oh.
I mean, it happens. What happens when you want seafood and Long John Silver's the only place open.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
It's like, I'll risk it.
I would... No.
I don't
I
regret
cannot.
it, really.
I cannot.
What I did feel less happy about, though, was the fact that the midterm was, you know, like, it was pretty much like I did that, I went and had seafood to celebrate for
Yeah.
getting the midterm / final, since it's 2 separate classes, technically, and then got sick.
At least it was after the midterm and the final, though.
That's true.
Quick question: can you just end this early?
No.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you could die, yeah.
Just like
I
that.
didn't think
The,
about
the reason I say that is there's a mini game in Majora's Mask that's called the Goron Racetrack. It's an absolute nightmare. But the game quite literally gives you the bitch slap of if you fall too far behind one of the guys that is watching. He's like, yeah, it's impossible for you to win at this point. Do you just want to give up now?
Rude.
He'll actually say that to you.
Rude.
Sounds like a plan, my man. If there's no point in going on.
It's like, it's not a hard race, but like, imagine in Mario Kart if like if you bumped into like another cart, you didn't get hit by anything, you just bumped into another cart, and you started flashing for about 5 seconds, and then if anybody else hit you, you immediately did like a flip as if you got hit by a shell.
Oh my god.
That's what it's like. So the key is to like hug the corners as tight as you can and don't get near anyone.
Basically, yeah.
Oh, and you also run on a magic meter when you're rolling around, and if you run out of magic, you've pretty much lost. So you have to pick it up along the way as you go through the
Yikes.
stage.
Oh.
It's not too terrible once you get used to it, but it's definitely one of the harder minigames from Majora's Mask. I would still argue the Clocktown shooting gallery is worse, but, you know. That's coming from someone who, with Sherwood, we spent about 6, 7 afternoons before we finally succeeded switching off. We kept getting frustrated and threatening to throw the controller. Which is even better considering it is a target shooting game that was initially designed for a Nintendo 64 controller.
Ugh.
Anybody who's played Perfect Dark or GoldenEye knows what I'm talking about. Imagine that control, but about 30 times worse.
Oh,
Because
jeez,
it can be both overly sensitive and not sensitive enough at the same time.
That's what I'm running into right now.
Oh, and of course there's also dummy targets in that one that if you shoot, you lose time. And if you shoot just one, it is going to be impossible to get to the last row of targets to get all 50.
See, it is actively trying to murder me right there, and I'm not sure why.
I wish you could do like flips for speed boost.
Whee!
No.
Dual barrel.
Do a barrel roll for a speed boost.
We did the game around that time for this Mario Kart Wii, and that was clearly superior to this game.
Minigame. It's a red
No,
fruit.
I don't even think I'd argue that, no. The first one was a joke, but like, putting this up against Mario Kart Wii, it might look nicer, sure, but if I wanted a challenge, I'd play this.
Oh yeah.
I think that's just kind of my rules for like if there's any game type I want to challenge for, it's gonna be racing games. Like puzzle, nah, just keep it basic.
Well, the
Adventure,
thing is-
maybe a little bit, but racing, like, give me a challenge.
But the thing is, puzzles, there's a lookup for those a lot of the time.
Yeah,
You can beat the puzzle without like much
without
effort,
skill,
really.
yeah, or you could just cheat it, yeah.
Yeah.
With the racing one, like, you can get tips on how to get better, but ultimately it's going to come down to practice and high skill. Maybe a little bit of
Muscle
luck with
memory.
something like, yeah, maybe a little bit of luck with something like Mario Kart where you could just get whacked by a blue shell at the end of the race, but for standard racing games, it's pretty much entirely skill.
Like,
I think that's what I'm saying, is I like games with high skill and low luck. I.e. not Mario Party, which is why I keep playing it. I just love this slow section where you can do nothing to make yourself speed up.
Right?
call out the gust bellows. This is your time!
Jeez.
This is your time!
I'm not sure how effective it would be at moving a cart, seeing as when Link is standing still, it's not moving him. Unless
Right.
he's like on a platform or something that can actually move.
I don't need this money for anything else, right?
Not that comes to immediate mind.
We've upgraded most of everything else. Your shield recharges, so you don't have to repair it really.
See, Beetle's upgraded unless you wanted to go back and upgrade the iron/wooden shields. No. Your bomb bag's upgraded. Your bow's upgraded. Your arrow's upgraded. Your bug nets are upgraded. Seed satchel's upgraded. Slingshot's upgraded. Pretty much the only thing you might want to use the money for upgrades would be like upgrading potions.
Which you don't need that much.
Not really. Checking the gratitude crystal quests. I don't think you need much money for any of those.
Try saying Crystal Quest 10 times fast.
No thanks. I really don't think you need money for that much else. That was really good. Because there is no magic armor in this game or anything like that. If there was, it'd be broken as hell with the final wallet you can get. Because that's not the biggest wallet in the game.
Why? You don't even need this wallet.
I don't know.
Like, dude.
I'm pretty sure this is the largest wallet you get in any Zelda game is this one right here. If not, it has got to be in the top 3. If you thought 5,900 was a lot, then you were sorely mistaken. I just think the upgrades should be, like, divided more evenly. Because it's like, oh, you can get, like, little boosts in 300, then it's like 4,000.
Mm-hmm.
By the time that you don't need it anymore because you're already, like, 2/3 down the game.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, they also expect people to break items a lot more.
True. Oh, maybe. I don't know. But they're... I don't know if it was they were expecting it to break it or just, like, expecting players to be more careful and realizing that they can't just guard against everything. Which I'm actually okay with that philosophy.
Guarding? Who guards? Who uses their shield?
Maybe it's just the Marth player in me, but I've always been more focused on spacing and just moving in when the time was right as opposed to actually just guarding every attack.
Like last week whenever it was just like, hey, can you guys tell that we've switched players as I'm moving around agilely and backflipping inside? Yeah.
Yeah.
backflipping and sidestepping.
That was like the easiest way to beat the Wolfos in Ocarina of Time is if you backflipped into a jump attack, because the jump attack one-shotted him. Even with the Kokiri sword, it would one-shot
and the
them.
backflip, if I remember correctly, dodged out of range pretty easily.
Very easily, yeah. Their claws didn't have much range on them. Wolfos were like one of the easiest enemies to beat, even though they looked like they were pretty tough. Worked in Majora as well. Jump attacks, they were just super effective, I guess, on those. Though the easiest enemy to beat in Ocarina is, bar none, the bubbles. Because a Deku Nut will annihilate them, and you don't use Deku Nuts for that much else. The batteries are dead, not misplaced.
I mean, yeah. I'm just gonna... So, in my family, anytime the batteries were running low, we would take them out and put them back in. And see if that made them work any better.
I thought you were going to say you did the old mix and match.
Oh yeah, that's the second thing that we did. If they were both like dead and it wasn't working, then we'd replace one of them.
Yeah.
And then it was the next person's problem to have to worry about which one is the dead one.
Meanwhile, I double replaced everything, even if one battery was.
It's quite literally a game of cold potato instead of hot potato.
Yeah.
Basically.
Instead of the bomb going off, it's the bomb's going to die.
Yeah.
This is like.
Because that's the next person's problem.
Yeah.
It's okay if I'm suffering. The other person will have to deal with more pain.
It's like Cut from the Team from Mario Party 8. God, I hate that game.
But the worst part was, it worked.
Yeah.
A lot of the time.
It does work surprisingly well.
See, now it says that I have 2 bars. Like, that's...
No.
Oh, now it says I have 1. Okay.
You shouldn't have said anything.
I really shouldn't have, but...
The game knows you're cheating.
Well, if it weren't being lame, then I wouldn't have to cheat.
If you want a Zelda game where you need to cheat, try Link's Awakening. I'm not paying that much money for the bow. I'm sorry. It's too much. I'm not dropping almost $1,000 on that bow. I'm not going to go around with the shovel digging up money. I'm not going to do it.
No mini games though.
No, there's really not. Like, the best you can do is try to find the hidden rooms and dungeons, and even then they only give you about 100. So you have to go through 9 of them to get even remotely close.
Gosh, I don't want to play Link too fast.
I think you're going to say Link's Awakening. I'm like, wait for the remake. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, that.
You have fun with Link to the Past. I'll be far away from it. Not a fan. I did enjoy watching Emil play it because he's terrified of the Floor Masters.
Oh, yeah.
Or the Wall Masters, whichever.
I mean, they're generally terrifying.
Starting to say, and then realizing in the future, I think I read the comic book for Majora's Mask / Link's Awakening. Reading that, I was like, and then it tells me what the next area is, and I was just like, wait, so that's where I was supposed to go the whole time? I was stuck for no reason?
Yeah, you just went out of order. Some dungeons you can do out of order, but not all of them. If it doesn't work or tries to freak out, there you go. This is why I always ask for batteries for my birthday or Christmas, in case you're curious.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That, and it's also, you know, kind of hard to screw up a present of, like, I want AA batteries. Like,
Oh yeah, and it's
the only way to
cool.
get that wrong is by picking up AAAs, and anybody who's held a battery knows the difference between a double and a AAA.
I was gonna say,
You can
I
tell
would
by the
argue...
weight of when you picked up the package, you'd be like, that's too light, those are AAAs.
I would argue that there is a way that you can mess that up. Even if you do get AA batteries, you can leave it in your car for months. Like, I left your present in the car.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you could get Rayovacs. I'm like, oh, that's true.
I mean, that's also true. But yeah, no, you can just leave it in your car for a year, and then maybe I can eventually live that down someday.
No.
Now that you've mentioned it on the internet, it will be immortalized.
I mean, I wouldn't have either way.
I mean, it comes up at, like, every gift-giving occasion anyways.
Yeah, it really does.
Archer
Except for when we all gave your brother the same gift, because he's like, I really, really want art supplies, so we all got him the exact same thing.
We all got him paper. It was great.
It's like, yeah, you got, like, no markers or anything to draw with, but you got, like, 3,000 sheets of paper. Have a great time.
I made it to the end, so that's getting better.
You did get your money back.
Yeah. Well, actually, I think I get an item.
No, you didn't get an item.
Yep.
You get a lobster horn.
Mm-hmm. Because if you come in under a minute 10 seconds, then you get some kind of item.
I thought it was flipped.
Because if it's under 1.5, then it's the heart piece. If it's
1.5 to 110's the item, and then 110
So as
to
we're
115's the
waiting
money.
for waiting for Icarus to 100% the item pouch, not the item pouch, the collection.
I was gonna say, the item pouch, she did that a while ago.
that's been done.
It's the collection we're doing now.
Yeah, no, I would never go for 99 of each item. That would take way too long, particularly with the goddess plumes.
I don't know, with how frequently they're popping up for me.
Well, remember, I got like 3 or 4 while I was hunting for the amber relics, and that was 5 hours of grinding, so...
Oof.
You're looking at roughly 1 per hour. There's 90 hours right there. I could beat Twilight Princess 100% under that time.
Agreed.
I will say the 3-heart run was far superior to any other run I've done. I beat the game getting everything except the 50 postal reward. I got the 20, and the all the heart pieces, and I still did it in under 24 hours. Considering the game normally takes 100 if you add just those 2 things additionally in, I think that goes to show how much of a time saver it really is.
I don't feel like I'm overcorrecting. Well, I'm not even moving at that point. So, I don't feel like I'm overcorrecting there. I'm not
I mean, I
sure
can
why
try
I
it and see
keep...
if it just genuinely is the fact that it's a low battery.
Let me try one more time. Because I am occasionally getting it. It's just that one spot right
Yeah,
there.
that's why I haven't, like, mercy killed it, is I was like, if you, like, finish it consistently, or if you're consistently getting lower times, then I'm not going to.
Mm-hmm.
If it was something like, oh, you got it in, like, 115, and you, like, consistently kept doing worse than that but finishing the course, then I'd mercy kill it, but
Mm-hmm.
you've been, like, pretty close to 105, or under 105.
Mm-hmm.
At least they don't make this part count towards your time.
That would suck.
It's like, yeah, you're going slowly up this hill, and there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Hello? At least I got my money back.
Sure.
I mean, that's the other thing, too, like, because at this point, it would make sense if I knew I wasn't going to make it in under 105 to just, like, slow down and wait till after the 110 mark so I at least get the 20 rupees back. Like, But,
Paying money still won't be an issue, so it's...
I mean,
fine.
yeah, I also still have $4,600.
You think that's a lot of money? You should play Earthbound. The money you get in that game is based on how many, like, how much experience you get, and so very often you end the game with, like, almost $100,000 of just, like, disposable income.
Why can't, like...
Real life be Earthbound? I don't know.
Why can't you end the game
Why
of
can't
life
real life be like an
with...
RPG? Like, I need some money and experience. I'm just gonna go out into the field and just kill some monsters.
Right? Why can't the game of life be like Earthbound? No, the game of life you just wind up... What was it, $750,000
The game of life
in
is far more
debt?
accurate to most people's actual lives as opposed to Earthbound.
That's fair. Was it $750,000 in debt?
Slightly over, yeah.
Yeah, that was
World
probably the
record.
worst game of life I have ever been witness to.
The worst part is, it wasn't even like, oh, I'm doing things poorly. I just kept getting bad spins. It wasn't my fault. There was nothing I could do.
It was really bad.
I mean, I could have stopped playing, but...
I mean, I don't know, I felt like we were having fun.
I feel like once you start doing that bad, you might as well see it through, right?
Just at least to say, wow, I had a shitty life.
Guys, you'll never believe what just happened. Maybe I'll do that for a vlog at some point. We'll, like, play a board game or something.
That would be awesome.
The one I'm editing, people get to watch me suck at bowling.
That's exciting.
3 separate times I had the potential to get a turkey, which is 3 strikes in a row, and every single time I got 9 pins instead of 10.
Oh,
I
no.
just kept doing it over and over. I just kept falling apart.
That's terrible.
It was the same pin every time, too.
No, that's the worst.
Because if you played enough bowling, like, you know, but if you're left or right-handed, that either 7 or 10 is really hard to hit, and so for me it's 10, and for every right-hander it's 7. It'd probably help if I actually had, like, a proper bowling stance and, like, bowled the right way, but it's like, no, I have this really awkward stance because I never learned how, but it's surprisingly effective, at least in the eyes of normal bowlers that can't get over 100. It's pretty decent.
I mean, as long as it works.
Yeah,
you
as
know?
long as it works, it's fine.
As long as it works for you.
Like, my bowling, like, when I run up and actually go to bowl, looks like a disabled duck trying to run. I mean, it's bad.
I mean, besides, you can't possibly suck worse at bowling than I do.
To be fair, like, if you think about the natural bowling stance of, like, how you have to bend down like that, do you really think one ankle is going to support my weight with how my ankles are?
Oh no, not with your ankles.
Yeah, I don't think so. Like, I'd rather not just, like, crumple to the floor in a heap and be like, hey, I got a strike! Ow, my ankle.
That would be hilarious. But probably would snap it like a twig.
Yeah. I have not actually ever fallen while bowling. I've never, like, gone out, you know, taken a step too far and, like, gone past the error thing or anything like that.
I've slipped before. It was just a really crappy flooring at the bowling place.
Yeah, I've also been disposed to that, which is also incredibly painful on the ankles and knees whenever you try to slide and you just stick. It's awful.
Well, the one that I was at, it was too slick, and so my feet just went out from under me.
Yeah.
And
It
I was
a
like,
Michael Jackson floor.
well, this is,
I've been prepared for moonwalking right there.
this is nice. Oh my god!
Yeah, that happened to me a lot, if it makes you feel any better. Like, a lot.
If I hadn't bounced the second time, I would have had it.
Yeah.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
That's as many as 4 tens.
And that's terrible. Dude, I'm gonna have so many friggin' monster horns after this, man.
You started with, like, what, 6 evil crystals, and you have 9?
Yeah,
It was 6 or 7.
this is ridiculous.
Go figure, like, after you're able to grind for monster horns at doing the sand ship, like, now they give you easy access to them, where you got a 50%
Right.
chance of getting them. See, that'd be the downside to, like, doing a 6-heart run of this game for me, because I could go through it faster because I'm more practiced. I would also have the issue of, like, not having any material at all to upgrade my stuff.
That's fair.
Be like, alright, I'm gonna go fight the second boss, and use a wooden shield that is not upgraded at all.
Sounds like a party.
Sounds like another day at the office. Which, since my room is my office, most days are another day at the office.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's what I was doing all this morning, was getting archives updated and working on that vlog video, and that's all I did.
Yeah, as long as you're getting work done.
Yeah.
I watched a lot of House MD this morning,
Nice.
so you can't really say that my day was productive.
I mean, while I was working on updating the archive stuff, I had TRG playing in the background. I wasn't solely focused on it, but there was still some entertainment in the background while I was working.
I was getting my butt kicked on League of Legends.
Nice. That was a good day.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, I tried out so many like quirky builds because unlike like Overwatch, you can customize how your character scales with items bought, which can get really dumb.
Yeah, I'm glad Overwatch doesn't have that.
It's just like, oh yes,
ability.
I am a Genji. Let's go full tank.
You know, with how some of them played last weekend while Brandon and Caitlin were online, there was 4 separate days where they invited me to play, and I was asleep because I went to bed early, and every single time, they're like, man, you were so lucky you weren't on Overwatch last
Okay,
night.
quick question. Overwatch. Because I'm considering just stocking up on my library for when I eventually get a better computer. Once you buy the first one, it automatically updates, or do you have to buy the new updates?
No, it automatically updates.
Okay.
For me, too, I wish I had realized that I was going to get into the game that much, but I'm usually not big into shooters, so I didn't get it. I would just go ahead and get the, Deluxe Origins stuff to have all that as well. It's not anything, necessary, but if you're like me and Brandon that
It's
getting
summer
everything,
sale. Yeah.
then I would do it, yeah.
There's summer sales, and I'm not doing too bad since summer hours
Yeah.
for work. It's gonna start slowing down around September, so.
I wish I had more summer hours, but
If things go correctly, I get up to 12 weeks of paternity leave.
nice.
Unpaid. But then again, Nikki makes enough. And I mean, I would look at evening jobs. But
I just need to do writing stuff more, because I can get
I feel so betrayed. You see how my remote
Yeah.
is pointed? You see how it's tilted? I feel so betrayed.
I see how the game is tilted, yeah.
oh, I was about to say, I see that the user is becoming tilted as well.
No, that was very much the game.
Yeah.
Tilted like a bad pinball table.
Man.
That's the one thing I'm sad that I missed out on in not going to Europe. Was the guy we were gonna go visit because he was a foreign exchange student. When I was a baby, 1 year old, he has a custom-made arcade machine that's got over 300 arcade games. I'm like, oh, that would have been so sick to play Galaga on that.
That would have been wicked.
Because I know he takes very good care of his electronics, unlike ones you'd see in an arcade where kids have beaten the crap out of him. He takes very good care of his stuff, better than I do.
You remember that one arcade in Artesia that had the Galaga machine? Or not Artesia, Ruidosa.
I'm trying to remember.
It was in the little mall place right next to the video game store.
Oh yeah, that.
That was great.
Was the only place I remember there being machines like that would be the gambling machines. We've had that discussion before of why I will never gamble. Because I know how bad my luck is.
Well, hello.
The closest I would get to gambling is a game where it's 90% skill and 10% luck, and even then, if someone gave me $100 on my birthday and was like, yeah, go gamble until you feel like you've got enough money or you run out of money, I'd just take the $100 and go get a really nice lunch. Because the lunch is a guarantee.
I mean, also food.
Yeah.
What is happening?
I mean, I will say, anytime I gamble, I seem to come out at a 1.5, it's not 150% profit.
Yeah. If you start with 30, you end up with 45, something like that.
Yeah.
I was talking with my dad about why I would be a terrible person on a game show. I'd be a terrible contestant on a game show. Because I'd be like, oh, right, so in your suitcase, you could potentially have $1 million. But I tell you what, if you will leave that suitcase be, we will give you $5,000 to just turn around and leave right now. I'd be like, all right, party hard. I'm going home. Thanks for the money. Bye.
Do that just on like the actual Deal or No Deal, like the CD copies or whatever. Try to win it there. Don't actually do it in reality.
Well, that's what I do whenever I play it on.
Well, like my point is like if it's not real money, then you can at least experience trying to do it.
Excuse me.
Because if it's not real money, it's like, oh
Nothing
well,
like seeing
I'm playing a
your
video
corpse
game
on
and I
the
can just
sand.
try again. You only get
That's
one
fair.
shot at Deal or No Deal. Hell, they have them at main event. You can do those games.
I feel
Yeah,
like
'cause
whenever
that's-
you
that's
fall
where I
off,
would play
they should
them,
have like the
and-
animation of you falling into the sand, like Twilight Princess. You're just drowning in the sand.
Slowly drowning, yeah. Though there was one that Brutal Moose showed off the other day that looked pretty cool. Apparently, I wouldn't know because I never played this style, but like the coin pusher games, where they're like on the little track and then if you drop
Yeah.
one down and it pushes it forward. Apparently, people have been making newer ones that actually are way better now. It does stuff like, you know, you can get bonuses that will drop additional coins or give you additional plays since nowadays it's swiping your card. But they'll do stuff like occasionally they'll drop like an actual card in there. And then if you get the card, you can, like, redeem it for tickets. And then if you get a full set of whatever card type it is, you get, like, a huge bonus for it.
Oh yeah.
That's
Like,
pretty
it's
sick.
a way better way to incentivize players. And they'll put, like, you know, like, little fake chips in there or whatever, so you get a small bonus for getting those.
See, I could sit at one of those all day. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Like old Mr. Yaddies, whenever they had the coins and stuff, I would sit at those machines, and I'd get a decent amount of tickets. And and the ball drop on the towers too.
That's better than me, who would get nothing because all I played was the racing games, and they don't give you anything.
Which still doesn't make
They
sense.
still
to
don't
me.
give you anything, which really hurts.
Which again still doesn't make sense because
Yeah.
like
all the tower machines rotate at the same interval.
How do I get no tickets for getting first place in a race that's really hard, and I can get like 8 to 9 tickets for just stopping a light that's kind of close to the jackpot by just literally pressing a button? Such a shame. And they're always the most expensive ones too. That I can kind of understand, because it's a more immersive experience than, you know, just hitting a button. But still,
my arm is falling asleep.
that's what I would do if I had an arcade machine. I'd load it full of racing games that had infinite plays. Load it full of like F&F Drift Tour, Cruis'n Exotica, Hydro Thunder, like all of that.
Thunder.
Literally all of that. Be like, play it as long as you want. You get all the upgrades, all the boats, whatever. Like, do whatever you want, have fun, actually get to play the game, know where everything is.
Starting to say it. I think I was talking with Nikki about this, like on racing games. Like if you were playing that for tickets and stuff, like you get tickets based on what type of car you use. Like if there's a higher difficulty car,
Yeah, then
and then
you get
the
more for getting
courses,
better there.
the courses would apply a multiplier as well.
Yep, playing harder ones gives you more.
And I was just like, that's a way we could do it.
But they won't. Tragically.
Nah.
What's another one that I used? There was other stuff I used to play too. I mean, you have like air hockey, but again, you won't get tickets for that either because it's. Otherwise, you could just have one person just let you win and be like, "Oh, you got this huge bonus for beating them 12 to nothing or whatever."
7.
I don't know.
It's always 7.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind for whenever I professionally start playing. Which will never happen since all it was a case of me and Brandon trying to slam the hockey puck into each other's wrists. Because there's a way you could get it to bounce off the old table at main event. You could get it to bounce if it hit a certain corner.
Play Bloody Knuckles, just like, alright, I'm gonna set my knuckles right in front of the goal and you've got the puck.
No. I mean, I wouldn't chicken out of that because, you know, I have giant hands and I've been used to having them get hit a lot, so. I think I've told the story about one of the punishments you could get in my 3rd grade class when I was in public school. They had like one of those old style wooden rulers and you'd come up to the front of the class and you'd ball your fist up like that and then she'd whack on it with the ruler. Never happened to me, but it looked like it hurt like hell from the people I did watch it happen to.
I mean, I imagine that it would hurt like hell. You know, like that's.
It was a pretty effective way of getting people to not do it again, whatever they were doing.
Starting to say, this has been a nice almost hour of...
I'm trying.
Yeah,
You're
do you,
fine.
do you want me to try and actually see if it is legitimately just the
Yeah,
fact that
go
the
ahead
remote
and-
is dying?
I'm pretty sure that it's not 100% the remote, but
I feel like it's at least partially.
Let's pretend.
It could be partially.
Also,
Have fun.
I won't.
If you first try this, I'm gonna laugh.
You never know what will happen. Just 20 rupees.
It's just 20 rupees. Heart-stopping track.
You got it, but I hope you're ready. I think we're ready.
Let's not hear the rules. I wish to
Please no.
kill it alone.
I'm a solo player. is what every Genji says right before he dies. Or screams, I need healing, and then dies.
Oh,
They know who they are.
Have you heard of the game Arma?
Yeah.
So I was watching the videos of these people playing Arma 3. I think it was Soviet Wombat. And it was hilarious. Like, he got the role of medic for one game.
Oh, Lord.
And so he goes to heal people, and he'll actually start asking medical questions. It's just like,
well, it seems to be the problem here today.
Have you been sexually active recently? Have you been... I'm going to give you 50 cc's of estrogen. I think you floated for a second there.
It's fine, don't worry about it. I've done dumber stuff on these minigames.
The gods tried to get you to ascend for a second there.
I'd believe it. Nope, not quite.
Oh, so close.
That was good for a first try, though.
Yeah, I was. I was gonna be like, oh, if you beat this in the first try.
I don't know what I did wrong. That's the problem. Other than that, that one screw up. That would have been what it was. There was one part where you weren't here that I screwed up. That would have been the only thing I can think of. Ooh, and that was just where I like almost fell off the track, but the game was like, "Yeah, we'll give it to you. We'll clip you back on." That one where you're playing like on a really twisty ride or whatever, and then you realize after you get on, like, oh, my seatbelt wasn't actually buckled.
Oh my god, that's the worst.
I've done that many times. Because this makes a clicking sound, and it's like, yeah, it didn't actually lock in, but it sounded like it did.
One time I was on the, you know the big pendulum ride? It's usually like a boat, and it goes back and forth.
Yep, those are a great way to get me sick.
I was sitting on the back, and I realized that the person next to me, I mean, like, I guess they had larger thighs than I did, which is fine, except for the fact that it meant that the lap belt didn't
go
over my thighs.
Yeah, that ain't good.
And so I was just sitting there like, I am going to fly off of this thing and die. Because there's nothing holding me down. Because the lap belt is supposed to keep you down. But the person didn't press down hard enough, and it's like, I'm just going to hold on for dear life and pray, basically.
That's tubing in a nutshell right there.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that was the part that screwed me up last time. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I think it went
Love this portion, though.
Oh, yeah, it's great. Just sitting there waiting.
Slow to a crawl and do absolutely nothing.
I'm not going to read that while I'm doing this.
Whee!
Nice try. Orvice, thank you for the 50 bits.
Minecraft game.
Thank you for the 50 bits. Enjoy your Mario Galaxy.
Minecart, not Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Somebody's probably recreated that in Minecraft, to be fair.
Probably.
People recreate insane stuff in that, so I'd believe it.
I know that my brother once recreated an actual roller coaster.
Have you seen the article about somebody that like legitimately recreated the inside of a really high-tech computer on Minecraft? They worked on it for like almost 9 years.
Wow.
I was like, okay, props to whoever did that, because that's insane.
That's dedication. I'm gonna eat one of these glow-in-the-dark Oreos. If I die of radiation poisoning...
I already told you, they don't glow in the dark. It's just the text on the top of the package. I've already eaten like 5, and I turned out just fine. Actually, that's probably not the best example.
I turned out just fine.
I can't even take credit for that. I'm trying to remember like what the actual joke for that was, where it was like, I ate this all the time and I turned out just fine. I think it was somebody saying I ate crayons all the time and I turned out just fine, and then they cut themselves off and go, actually, that's not the best example. It's like, no, it's really not.
This kind of tastes like Lucky Charms. Like Lucky Charms and chocolate milk.
Whatever you say, me hearties. Oh. Who's gonna win this round of Mario Party? Waluigi.
That were true every time.
I hope everyone took their Dramamine today.
Yeah.
Dramamine!
There we go.
Okay.
Apparently that was a lot easier way to hold it too. I should have given you that advice, but I didn't think about it until I actually started playing.
Well, and I started holding it like that about the last 3 times that I tried it. It was a lot easier.
I think it's probably too is like part of the reason you started tilting towards the right at the end, because I didn't think about it until I did it. Is I bet if I had held it like that, I probably would have gone left because you have an inclination to go right because you're right-handed, and I have an inclination to go left because I'm left-handed.
That's fair.
That's probably what would have happened.
Heart pieces.
I mean, this is all just a game theory, but it's still possible.
Do we want me to try it one more time?
You can if you want. If you really want that bluebird feather or golden skull. Because it's going to be one of those two things if you get it.
Yeah.
I would recommend holding it the way I did, though. That looked like it was a lot more natural.
Oh, natural.
No. I can proudly claim that I've never recorded a video nor live streamed completely naked. I know people that have, though. Mostly because they accidentally almost turned on their webcam. Oh, interesting. Didn't realize that. Yeah, you can bring up the help menu to hide the time if you get like pressured by seeing the clock. For those of you that are not calm under fire, F-Zero taught me how to not have that problem anymore. Because the second you panic, you're in trouble.
You panic, you die. First rule.
It's the opposite of the Big Brother rule. In Big Brother, if you get comfortable, you're dead. In F-Zero, if you get nervous, you're dead.
That was it right there.
Also, if I'm correct, that actually just gave you a full heart container, and we just all weren't paying attention.
It did. Mm-hmm.
Because there's only 4 pieces left.
Starting to say, if you make the jump perfectly, do you still bounce, or does it give you a speed boost?
You bounce less, and I can't tell if it's jumping at the right time or tilting down, because tilting down seemed to help it slightly.
Mm-hmm.
So that could just all be in my head. I don't know.
It's all fine.
Okay. Alright. Let's take a break from this for a while.
Let's get out of here. It's almost been an hour and a half.
Yeah. We should probably do something else with our
It's
time.
fine trying to...
Meanwhile...
Oh, probably low battery. The reason I say that is because sometimes, again, I think we mentioned this when you got the second upgrade of how the things you can douse for sometimes come up at random.
Just like, hey, Master, we've completely forgotten about our quest to save the world.
Yep.
Or, you know, urgent time.
That is fine. They're in the past. It's a Zelda to the past.
Now you're in the past.
Alright. What's the next step?
At this point, you're going to Eldin, because you got the Song of the Hero. Remember, I was disappointed that it didn't sound like crap, and then I forgot that it only does it at the trial. But you're headed to the trial in Eldin,
Yay!
which is akin to the Lineru trial in Twilight Princess of Getting the Tears, where they're just everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
So, red time?
Yep.
Alright.
And the fact that Lineru is so much more...
Because Lineru is not just Lineru, it's also like Hyrule Castle, apparently.
It's Hyrule Castle, you've got the Zora's Domain...
Half of Hyrule Field.
Half of Hyrule Field...
It's a mess.
Lake Hyrule... Or...
Oh, and lest we forget, for people that didn't realize it the first time playing through, there's only 11 tiers on the screen because the 12th one only shows up after you get all the other ones.
And goes...
Where you're like, where in the world is the last one? Am I just being stupid? And you're like, no, you're not being stupid. It doesn't show up yet. Thankfully, they don't do that in the Eldin trial, because that would be really mean. And I would probably have to kill someone. Again.
I love the again there.
Again? Freaking again?
What do you mean again?
Who is just slamming the microwave door over and over?
The dog.
People
No, I feel
trying...
like the dog would be the least likely candidate.
People trying to make a meme.
Probably.
You said the
What could you crush somebody's
microwave.
head with a microwave door? Probably
You can
Probably,
make it
yeah.
work with a microwave too.
I mean, there's that kid that died by.
I mean,
hiding
you
a
break the
microwave
microwave in the
seat.
process.
How
That
do you
happens.
fit in a microwave?
It was like 3.
How do you fit a 3-year-old in a microwave? What kind of microwave is this?
Probably one of those old style ones that were gigantic and not safe in the first place.
That's
An
fair.
unmicrowave.
Where am I going?
Left. I think volcano entry. Wait, give me a minute. Try to remember.
Too late.
No, well, I don't think it's there actually. So.
Setting everything on fire. Yay!
Well, there's that guy.
Oh hey, let's go talk to him.
Mega Man, this is Eldin Volcano. You've already been here like 2 times already.
But let's use your dowsing sword because that's been so effective lately.
Hi.
There's no new goddess cubes you can get here right now, by the way.
Nice.
Ah, here we go. So yeah. Now you can douse for goddess cubes. Again, this is part of the ability you got for defeating the giant thingy.
How nice.
I know, right? Again, I am glad that they decided to make that one the second upgrade and not the first, because then, again, that fight would take twice as long and that would be a nightmare. It's not even a hard fight, just the fact, like, the idea of it taking twice as long. Like, it's fun to have a long boss fight and all, but, like, after you've kind of figured out the pattern, it only needs to go for so long. That works.
It just grew larger. It's
now
now
become the whole thing. It's, now,
Yeah.
it's actually a Blard from Yoshi's Island.
Perfect.
starting to say that would actually be terrifying if you accidentally knock these weak enemies into this giant pool.
Yeah, do you remember the bridge that Impa created where, like, she actually stepped on it and told you to hurry, like, way at the start of the game that's over there? It's going to be over there past that little archway, I guess, is the term for it. It'll be past that.
Alright.
Sprinting
I'm
time.
trying to think of the fastest way to get there.
You're on...
It's actually probably just going to be going back to this guy.
Yeah, probably.
Noom.
Just remembering Breath of the Wild, there's just Goron sitting submerged completely in hot spring.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh, this child is drowning. Whatever shall we do?
Just sit there and talk to it, I guess.
That just reminds me of, oh, man. I think it, no, it wasn't Land Before Time, it was, what's the slot from? Ice Age, that's what it was. Whenever they're, like, pretending to die in the tar or whatever, and then the parents like, alright kids, come on, time to go.
So, Volcano Ascent.
Ascent's gotta be the closest one if that's the case.
Hello?
As the Wii Momote.
The Wii Momo.
It's drifting.
I still like the knockoff version of the Wii where they replace the eyes with L's and people start calling it the Now it sounds like Wooloo from the new Pokemon gen.
I don't even know anything about that.
So I guess I need to use
It's
the
probably
hard-
for the best. National Dex is no longer available and people are not happy, understandably.
Oh yes, and then you heard about that Twitter spat or whatever that they had over the graphics design.
I caught up on it yesterday because I didn't know anything about it and people
The
kept
Wingull?
telling me about it and I'm like, oh, okay.
The Wingull.
Yeah.
I was just like, wow, this guy really just showed up Nintendo. He's just like, yeah, I spent like maybe 2 days on this, and y'all had several weeks.
That's how I feel about Mega Man sprites in general. It's like, yeah, we worked really hard on this game. Like, this is the same Mega Man sprite, and it's like literally all you did was create the backgrounds. Those blocks are from a previous game. Ooh, now we get to hear the shitty version of the song.
I didn't know we were watching Psycho.
I know, right? That's not how you play harp at all. That might work for a piano when you're doing like the lowest note to highest note thing, but it don't work for a harp.
Yeah, just take us to the Silent Realm and end it. End it, please.
Like I said, whenever the harp first came into play, there's taking a really beautiful instrument and mangling it, and then there's doing what Nintendo did here.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you want to go to the Silent Realm afterwards.
Where you can no longer hear at all.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Oh yes.
I don't like this.
This one sucks. Which is probably why they saved it for last.
Master Icarus, prepare your...
Hey, Ty, can you bring me a water bottle?
Yes, I can. Oh no, what's happening?
The same thing that happened in the other two.
Oh no! I love how he's so surprised by now. It's just like, I feel like he would just go, rummage, rummage, ah, there it is.
Found it.
Mary Poppins with her bag of holding.
Yeah. Yeah, before you step out of this one, I'll go ahead and tell you right now, if you look to your right, you cannot make it to that one before that guy gets you. I have tried many, many times.
Alright, so where's another
So just
one?
as a forewarning, that one looks like it's the first one and you cannot make it. He will kill you.
So where is the first
I
one?
think, I mean, really, it's anybody's guess. Have a look around, see what you can find. Do some great stuff. That bridge is no longer there, by the way, I don't think. It looks like it's not.
Oh, I think there's one over there.
That might be a dusk relic, question mark?
Oh, it is. That's a dusk relic. Never mind.
They are kind of reddish color, though, so they might look similar. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a dusk relic. Because it's not glowing, either.
So I
What you could do, actually what you could do probably is step out, like over there, and make that guy get towards you, and then just run up the little pathway. But if you try to run like straight for it immediately, then he's probably going to get you.
So like step out over here and then...
Yeah, like step out, wait for him to get kind of close to you, and then just go around him.
Alright. Terrifying, but okay. Is this
Yeah, you
close
should
enough?
be good. Run.
Ah.
Nice. Tear of Dying.
Starting to say, what's the longest
Alright.
anybody's...
Oh my god!
No, it's fine. He can't attack you while you're like this.
Oh shit. That was dumb. I thought there was something down there other than...
It's better than what I did when I first saw it. I kept trying to pull out my claw shots and was like, why is it not working? Probably because you don't have your items in here. Hello?
Is there any...
There are some up there, yes. That's where... That will take you to the slide.
Okay.
And yes, you just saw him go up with no sailcloth. Because remember, you have no items.
Also,
So don't ask how it works, because I
also
don't know.
you're ethereal, so you don't have weight. So you
Right.
kind of float.
Why are you giving it to me?
Other way, sorry.
Oh crap.
I'm good, thanks. Please don't lose the lid this time.
Oh god.
Also, this will not burn you up, and there is a thing over there.
Over this way?
No, other way.
Well, you have no health
This
here.
way. Okay.
What happens if you
And
just...
then...
That's waking water.
Oh shit. I'm dead. I forgot
I'd run
about
for the
waking
slide
water.
if I were you.
This way?
Nope.
That's not the right way. I'm going to
Oh,
die.
that is the right way. Never mind. I thought it was farther to the left.
Doesn't matter if you go through waking water now.
There's one on either side, if I recall correctly, so take your pick. I mean, you're fine. They can't catch you on this. They're not that fast.
Where?
Oh, it's right behind
Jesus! You lied!
No, they
I
can't
said
catch
while
you
you were
while you're
sliding.
going.
You were no longer sliding at that point.
She did not...
There's... God. Yeah.
Just
It's gonna
Commit
drop me
seppuku.
right here. Jeez, man.
Drop down.
I wonder if that resets the position or something. It'd be a really cheap way to, like, prevent yourself from dying. You can't kill me, I'm just gonna jump in the lava.
Okay.
Let's see where they all are. And that's the way up to the slide.
That's where you came from, that's the bottom of the slide.
So don't I need to go...
Whenever you get off the slide, it drops you down here, where you currently are.
So where do I need to go?
Because that path is blocked off, and then there's one more to your right after this one that will give you
Oh,
the...
that's just a desk relic.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's just a dust relic.
It's
This
the
one
power
time.
bracelet. Man, that is a really old joke from a very old video. The power bracelets in old Zelda games, which were like things that let you move really heavy stuff, used to look like croissants.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever I watch somebody play for the first time, like they went to a room and they're like, oh, could it be a croissant? And then they picked it up, they're like, oh, it's the power bracelet.
Yeah,
Just like the most disappointed oh.
Yeah, Hyrule Warriors did the same thing.
Yeah,
Usable item. Usable item. Power bracelet. You mean a croissant? Croissant gives me strength?
It's not as bad as getting the stupid Guardian
So
Acorn
now I
Link's
need to
Awakening.
go down the other way? Oh, jeez.
There's two
No, you
that
need to
way.
take the right one and then use the little sail things to get across.
What do you mean? Oh,
Oh,
shoot.
this might also actually work. But yeah, but there is
Shoot,
one up
unless
there.
I do
so-
that.
There's one on the slide you were just on, and then there's one where you have to get across to it using the sailcloth thing.
So now you sprint back to the slide.
And pray, because I don't think I'm making it in time.
If you can make it to the slide, you know they can't catch you as you're going down.
I can't. I'm gonna die immediately once I get back up there. Because there's one, like, right here.
Nope, he's gone.
No, he's still there, he's just higher up.
Imagine if
Whenever
Okay.
you like go back to normal, they go back to their default positions. They're always in the same default positions.
So I just need to do exactly what I did, except this time I need to not miss.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Eh.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's weird. It treats it as a solid surface.
That's
weird.
bizarre.
I figured since it was waking
I'm
water,
gonna
you
die
know, that
once
it
I
would
get
be
down
slippery
there.
on a slide
Water
like this.
I'm
But
gonna die.
Hey, look!
I'm gonna die. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
go back up. He can't fly. Remember, how's he gonna catch you if you go up there?
Can you jump?
No. Later, nerd.
Just the easy resets.
Kind of need it for this area. This one's a hassle. At least with the first one, it's pretty contained, and the second one, you have like a spot where you can see all the little doodads from one
Oh, jeez.
location.
So now I have to go up here.
Yeah, it won't be that one. It'll be the platform lower down there, though.
Okay, so I jump here, and then... What the hell?
Like hold left.
Hold left. This
Yeah.
one right here.
Yeah, and then you're gonna go to your left. There should be some spots you can sailcloth across.
Jeez.
There you go. Now don't jump down into the waking water. Look
Yeah.
before you jump. You have time.
Yeah.
Alright.
Remember, when you're in this mode, you can walk like towards the edge and it will not push you off.
Yeah. And you can also look for the other tiers while you're up here, because this is a good vantage point.
Well, you don't have the cauliflower things. You can
It's
see, like, I can see some
over
of them there,
there.
but not all of them. You can't see them as easily, but you can still see them.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there's no more on the slide, so you shouldn't need to come back up to it.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Jesus. Jesus.
Jesus? The slide's just a good escape mechanism.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
That would go back to the start. You're gonna basically go where the vent is and then take a left before you go up to the vent. Like, immediately take a left at this intersection.
So right here?
Yeah. That's how you get back to the rest of the course. And then go through the other tunnel.
Oh, hey.
Good timing. You're about to run out of time, so you might want to grab that.
And warning.
There are light guys up there. They will not chase you, I don't think, unless they're completely stationary. If I remember correctly from last time.
Do I need to be up there?
Yeah. You have to get up to that platform without getting spotted. But yeah. Neutral ones that don't move at all, will follow you. The ones that are on a preset path will stay on the preset path, and they will not follow you, but they will keep moving.
Jesus.
Nice. And before you keep going, you might want to turn around and look back, because there might be one on that platform down there.
There is.
Yep, sure enough.
So I need to go back down?
Yep. I would just hug to the right as far as you can.
And try to avoid the lanterns.
Because remember, you can if you jump down there onto the sand while you're running, you can keep running and keep control.
Okay.
Now instead of going back up, I would just go and immediately go to the right and go back down and then just do the same thing again. Because that guy that can chase you is gonna get in the way. That works.
That was weird.
That was pretty badass.
That wasn't supposed to happen at all, but it did. So yeah, just go when he starts.
Take it. Just
and go. Thankfully, the timing is not as bad as the Water Temple puzzle in Ocarina. Ocarina, you really have to know when to time it.
Alright.
Alright.
Hi.
There is no way to blow that up and knock it over before you ask.
Okay.
So look around for other ways
to get
other ways
across? Or
No, just to go.
other places to go?
I think you got everything you needed up here.
Yeah, I think that's...
Because there's no bombs.
There's no
Like, there's no items you can use, and there's no items actually in the Silent Realms. There's nothing like bombs or Deku Seeds or anything like that that you would find normally.
So I think that's it. So I think I just need to get back down.
Just hug the left, pretty much.
Yeah.
The only one you're gonna have to watch out for is that last guy, but you should be okay.
Oh, jeez.
Alright.
Hey, there's a random.
There was a dusk relic way up on that wall, man.
Yeah, it's supposed to be there. If you run into the wall and then shake the nunchuck to bump into the wall, then you can get it. It'll fall down.
Okay.
Because there should be a way to get down to that little bone thing there.
Over there. And it's not this way, I guess, right?
No,
We're burning time.
I don't know where to go next, you guys. Is there...
Get up a little bit. Get up to that platform to your left and just see if you can fall down somewhere, because it's entirely possible you could.
I know where she needs to go.
Then why don't you tell me?
Go back through that tunnel. I mean, you might be able to make that
You
jump.
might be able to make it. The camera doesn't have a seizure.
Nope.
No, it's barely not.
Close. You're gonna have to go back through the tunnel then.
Alright.
Yeah, and then drop down next to where those vines were.
Running.
As long as you don't burn your stamina, you should be okay. Like, just don't use it up completely and you should be alright.
Oh, jeez.
And don't run up walls. That too.
Wall kicks will not work. Don't listen to Mario
Man.
64.
Just a
To be
little
fair,
bit
the wall
too
kick in
far
that
to
game
the
doesn't
right.
work very well.
There. Okay.
Yeah, then you go across. You jump down there and go across the bones. Keep running on the bones too, because they will go in the lava.
Jeez.
That is one where you actually have to float
I'm
all the way
dead.
across. What is he doing?
Killing me.
She's just gonna panic jump every time, and it's
Yes.
never gonna end.
Yeah.
It's
We expect
never going
ourselves
to
in an
end.
eternal loop.
Okay, that time I just fell in between those two.
And now he's disappeared. Nope,
Nope.
there he
He's
is.
above you.
And
And he immediately killed me.
I wonder if that counts. Oh, that's disappointing.
Yes, it does.
That'd be funny if it didn't, though.
Just
Be like, screw you, I found the lava, so it's fine.
God. Yeah, I'm aware.
So
Thanks.
you should probably go for that area first, since those aren't marked on your map and the rest of them are.
That's fair. Alright, I know.
Yeah, thanks for the strategy, but I think any moron could have figured that out. I'm pretty sure you pointed that out in the first trial.
Hey.
Such a good movie.
Starting to say, what's the longest anybody's actually survived for that?
Oh, like if you do it correctly, you could survive in theory forever because you could just lure them around. As long as you control your stamina well, you'd be fine.
Just.
You just wouldn't be able to do anything.
I want to see like the world record for survival.
It's probably underway along with how many digits are in pi. It's probably just going to keep going.
How do I get to that one, though?
You have to come back to it at a later section. You can't get it from here. I
Okay.
believe there's one to your right. Yeah.
Directly to your right.
Sweet.
And there's another bony bridge. This one, however, is being patrolled.
I believe that's called a spine, Tylen. Well, that joke just fell flat. Or no one got it, either or.
Is that the way I was supposed to go?
Yeah, it is. That's the way you're supposed to go.
Good job.
Okay.
Good job, speed.
There should be a rope swing to your left. Like if you turn around and look back, there should be one.
Where?
You see that light that's up there? The one on the right, the far right?
That one?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just have. Oh, you may not be able to get from this side. Just take the left path. Like when you're down there in the big part, just take the other path. That should get you the one that you asked how to get to as well, I think. Oh no, sorry, that was a different one. That looked like it was closer than it was. You can still get to that one down there though that you were trying to figure out how to get to now.
Which one?
The one that's like in the middle of the lava down there.
That one?
Yeah, you can get to that one.
It's that little outcrop.
Is it?
Yeah. It looks like a thing you can't stand on because normally in this area it's not there. Or if it is, you actually can't stand on because you can't get the platforms. There are no platforms there.
In Silent Realm, there are no platforms.
Yeah, that one you need to grab onto that rope right there and swing to it, which is not too terribly hard.
How do I grab onto the rope?
You
Where's
just
the rope?
dash at it.
Right
Oh,
there?
you might need to be higher up. Yeah, take the left path and keep going up. Like, not up here. Like, go back down to where you were and take the left path. Or the path across the way and out.
This one?
Yeah. And then when you get to that fork that you took, just take a right instead of taking the left. Because you can climb up that wall to your right. Yeah, that one.
Where's the rope swing?
And I can just jump at it?
Yeah, you just run and jump. He'll grab it automatically.
Hopefully.
No, he will. You've done that before with the vines in the Skyview Temple. This uses the exact same mechanics as that does.
I use it to just jump back. Yeah.
Okay.
In the Silent Realm, you are surprisingly very loud.
Yeah, everything echoes. I think it's the idea of, like, everything is quiet here except for people that aren't normally here. And so since Link makes noise, it just gets amplified that much more.
Okay.
Hope and get that one, I would say, would be your next best. This is where
So
you're standing.
jump down and go around that
Yeah.
way?
This is where that piece of heart was in the normal, like when you came here the first time in Eldin, you picked up a piece of heart that was there. Okay, this next one's gonna suck, so we might as well get it out of the way. Whenever you come down here, there should be a spot you can jump down to your left where that cauliflower is.
Right there?
Yeah. This one kind of sucks, but we might as well do it. This is bar none the worst one to get, especially if you forget it and leave it for last. If you leave this one for last, you're as good as dead. You have to cross a tightrope to get to it.
Oh, jeez. Come on. Come on. Dude.
Can you just, like, shimmy your way sideways?
I wish. It would
That
make it a
would-
lot easier.
I am balancing.
Like, I would be fine if it was slower.
Thank you. I am balancing.
Try holding the Wii remote instead of vertically horizontally and balancing it that way and see if it works.
Yeah.
It may not, but it's worth a try.
Yeah, it's not.
If that's the case, then just keep doing what you're doing because you do slowly make progress when you do that. As long as you can consistently get back up quickly, you should be able to outpace it. Even if it starts screaming at you, you're pretty close to the way
Starting to
there.
say, and you might want to back up a little bit. That might also help.
Like, it might just need to be recentered though, because after you did that that minigame, it might have messed with it.
Yeah, that's probable.
Just keep in mind, with that game, you don't even need the nunchuck at all, so they probably just messed up the
I
orientation.
definitely
for it.
jumped
Come
down
on.
to the Dusk Relic.
You're fine as long as you keep going. He's got to go all the way around to get to you. Even then, I'm not sure he can go through that wall.
Okay.
Yeah, I would just jump down to the Dusk Relic. It's going to be easier.
Rip.
Someone is now throwing chiclets all over the ground.
God.
Now the
Yeah,
question
if
is,
you ever want to, for the record's sake, if you ever want to not roll when you hit the ground, then just let go of the run button before you hit the ground.
Alright.
That causes a lot of grief in some platforming sections for Zelda, trust me. I can think of at least 3 in Majora's Mask right off the bat.
see, my problem
Alright.
was I always
Now,
didn't hold it.
how many
like,
do
as soon as
I-
I jumped, I stopped.
1,
So
2,
I took the fall
3,
damage and
4, 5,
Twilight
6,
Princess
7,
and what?
8. I think I know where all of them are now.
Yeah, you do.
So now I can just go back to
Yeah,
them.
you go back and just explore the areas you've already explored. We should have had you do this section first, because this is part on the most annoying section of them to go through.
Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Aren't I?
It may not track, I don't know if it tracks the bone bridges on the map, because you are going the right way.
You are.
Oh no, it does track the bone bridges. Yeah, you're going the correct way. You're going to go across both of the bone bridges.
Again?
Mhm.
Okay.
Watch
That
out for
gets
that
you
dude.
back to the original area.
Okay, go. That's another thing you have to watch out for when coming back here. If that guy gets you, you're in trouble, because there's nothing nearby. I guess that one right there would be the
Oh,
closest
jeez.
one.
Fine.
Gotta love the overcorrect.
We'll watch Tara Kitano just blitz the water realm one day.
He went through it twice.
Yeah.
Eat that, Vert.
He probably is like the actual best driver from the series. He pulls off a lot of amazing stuff.
Like,
Okay.
didn't it at the end, he ended up beating Vert's time?
Oh yeah, he ended up beating Vert's time because he had only he had less than 20 minutes to do it, and Vert still spent like 25-ish.
Even with the super speed boost.
Yeah. I mean, in his defense, in Vert's defense, it does help because he already explored it, so he kind of knew what to expect. But still.
So let's go ahead and get this over with, I guess.
All right, slide it is. I'm going to slide road. It's not 5 o'clock.
And just remember, when you get this one in this room, do not jump down.
There's one up here. Right. Almost forgot about it.
So yeah, you could actually probably get both in one slide if you get the one that's like past the geyser things first. You could probably jump down to the second one.
Which one?
Like if you get the right one first, the one where you had to go across the
Okay.
geyser pathway, you could probably jump down to the one on the left. Would be my guess. Yeah, you could probably make that.
It's not that one.
Because you can
it's
actually
the
run back
second
up
one.
this slide if you like jump while running and hold down the A button. You can actually run back up the slide until you run out of stamina. So you probably could do that. That might have been what I did last time I played it.
I missed.
Indeed.
Nice jump.
Yep. You did the auto jump. I don't even know if we still have that video, but
Where is it? What is happening?
it's still there.
I know, I'm just not running at the correct angle and I'm not sure what's happening.
Probably just too close because it spawns you too close. Sometimes you have to kind of back up and just do it again. See? Yeah, now check and see because it's... Yeah, you could totally run up that. Just keep holding down the A button. Even with this, keep holding down the A button. And keep holding it. Because, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I was going to say,
Ooh.
because
Oh,
if you
jeez.
went farther up, you'd have more time to correct yourself and get ready for that, but you didn't need it, so it's fine.
Oh, jeez. That was
Now you
excessively
just need
close.
those 3 in the area we've explored.
I was more worried that the camera was going to move a lot slower than that, because it does sometimes, and they could have completely screwed it up, because you would have been able to see where you were going.
Nice.
Jumping is A++ on this.
Okay. And the next 3 are over this way.
Yep.
I love how it marks it as like water or something, but it's really just sand. Oh no, she's out of stamina.
Yeah, you're going the right way. I'll let you know if you start going the wrong way. You're going the right way. Okay, I'm going to gonna say go for the very top one first and save that bottom one just in case you activate these guys. Because if you get the one at the top and then you go down the slide and you trigger one of these dudes, it's gonna be incredibly hard to get back.
Agreed.
If you go down the slide and trigger it, you can just get to the...
Oh, jeez.
There you go. Then you can just get to that one over there.
Too slow. Where is it? Over here. And so now I just hop down here, go all the way to the right.
Left. Or no, sorry, you're alright. I was thinking going up it, but yeah. Surprised it doesn't just smash into the rock there.
His spirit has grown, but mine sure hasn't. Like, geez, dude.
You don't feel your spirits growing after conquering the 3 legendary trials?
No.
Just hearing your voice echo so much louder.
And luckily, since you did this one last, it should be right there. Yep.
Woohoo!
Yeah, that one seems just kind of knowing which order to do things in. If
Yeah.
you did that third, if you did the set you did first last, that would be awful.
That would suck, because you'd have to get across the entire map.
I think that's actually what I did on my first run through, and I was like, why did I do this to myself?
Mm.
But now you have the fire shield earrings, that area that was like super hot that
Nice.
immediately set you on fire when you went into it. Now you can go in there.
Now I got some rad earrings. Dude.
I would argue this is better than the water scale because you don't have to deal with swimming controls.
Agreed.
It's just something you always have on you. You don't have to worry about equipping it or anything like that.
They're also sick earrings. Like,
That's
dude.
true. Mega Man, you finished the trial. You also got fire shield earrings.
Nice.
Alright, so let's save real quick.
Would be a shame.
And
The thunderstorm
then...
already passed. We're fine.
And then I'm just going to... Where am I going?
You're a dog park, apparently. You're going to take the right path. You're going to go up the geyser thing again. I see we return to the apathetic approach of training the dog.
Work.
Yay!
That's the worst part about training the dog, too, is only she can train the dog. We can't do anything to stop it. We're not supposed to.
Yeah.
So it's not even like, well, why don't you stop the dog? I literally cannot stop the dog. Wrong way, by the way.
I'm
Do
paying.
you remember where you got that one that was like where you jumped off and fell in the waking water? You're going up there. So you'll take a, well, you go straight at this junction.
Straight, okay.
Glowing earrings save the day. Now, can you wait in lava?
No. This does nothing to stop you from being hurt by lava. Only high temperatures in terms of like, oh, the heat's unbearable. I.e., every lava guy needs one of these.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, bats. Volcano Summit. You're not actually close to the summit, but sure.
I love the slugs from the previous Zelda Twilight Princess. Just the fire slugs that...
Oh, yeah. Sometimes you don't realize that and they just drop on you. You're like, oh, hi.
Wow! Fire slugs!
I recommend searching for flames. Well,
Well, have I got a place for you?
we're in the right place.
Now what we need to do is find Dragon Force.
Mm-hmm.
Starting to say, you'll just montage it in the...
Alright.
Alright, so I'll go ahead and give you this warning now. Take the right path. And, like, keep going right here. Yeah, all those bats. What jerks?
Meanwhile, not a single damage was given.
Nope. Your sword's longer, so it's easier to get the bats before they get you. Also, you passed the junction I was referring to. It's now on your left.
This one?
Yep. I will go ahead and tell you right now, you cannot currently get that goddess cube. I tried for hours to
What
get it. You
goddess
cannot
cube?
currently get it. The one that's sitting on that rock
Oh,
over
that
there.
one.
It looks like you can reach it. You cannot currently reach it.
All
Trust
right.
me, I tried. I tried
Okey-dokey.
really hard.
Oh my god, do I try?
Oh my god.
Later on, you'll come back through here, and there'll be platforms that move throughout that room, and you can just hop on the platform and get it then. I wasted a lot of time trying to get that one, though. I was very upset about it.
Is this where I'm supposed to be going?
Both of those lead to the same room, so... And
Damn.
apparently they also both led to bats. That's nice.
So...
Yeah, this is just a dead end for now. This is something I'll come back to later.
Okay. So I need to go to the left.
Yeah.
So this is still the same?
Yep, still the same.
And I'm just trying to go where?
You're supposed to hop down there. You're going the right way.
Oh, okay.
Take your pick. The other one it is!
Hi there, bud.
I've played this game like 3 times and he still throws me off guard every single time I see him.
There's water.
Yes.
You found water. You're also near a goddess cube. I'll go ahead and give you that hint right now.
So
Oh.
I need to swim?
No. This is like ankle high water. You'll need the
Oh.
water for something, but not for the goddess cube. I don't know what you were thinking, but whatever you're thinking is wrong.
I will
I'm
dig up the
thinking
goddess
money.
cube.
I'm not talking to you.
Look at all those hearts.
Yeah,
I'm
you gotta-
so concerned by all these
Well,
hearts.
you had the
like-
heart metal because you actually dug up 2 hearts at the same time. That was the heart metal kicking in.
Oh my god. So I guess I'm not supposed to jump off of this.
Oh no, you are.
What do you mean you are?
I mean, you are. You'll start skydiving when you jump. That's your hint.
Oh god. I don't... Oh, I think I know. I think I got
Did
it.
she miss
There were some
the-
vines over there.
Yeah, but you can't reach them with your claw shot from here.
But I have to skydive to them,
You do
right?
need to jump down. You are correct in that. And
Do
you don't jump down towards the vines. I would hold forward and see if that helps you. After you start falling. Not too far forward, but like to move yourself forward.
Aha! I missed.
Thank goodness it doesn't take a heart every time.
I mean, I'd still be fine.
Yeah, you'd be more than fine. It is weird that it doesn't, though. Older games would have definitely penalized you for that.
I missed. Alright.
Don't forget, too, if you see your shadow, like, directly above it, even if you're not landing there yet, you can just sailcloth and it will immediately stop your momentum. There you go.
Sweet.
Hooray!
Wow. Interesting angle.
And then I can just jump off and get back to where I'm...
Actually, I think now that you've actually landed on this platform, it will just spawn you back here. You use the vines to get back.
Interesting.
Also glad you got that one, because that leads to one of the pieces of heart you're missing. Hooray, there's only 1 page left of Goddess Cubes.
You're giving those claw shots too much credit.
I know, but I do the same thing, so I have no right to say anything. I'll do the
Shortcuts.
exact same damn thing.
Shortcuts.
And I can't just...
No, you're not supposed. You're supposed to keep going left. That's what you need to get back to. There might be a stamina fruit somewhere, but I'm not 100% sure if there is or not.
I don't think there is.
Now here's the question. No, it doesn't. Oh.
Nope.
Jump. Nice.
That was,
I'm glad you reacted quickly to that, because you would have fallen otherwise. That's a bomb.
worth
And there's
it.
butterflies.
Butterflies.
Hearts. Hearts for every man that doesn't need them.
Butterflies.
So I want to catch them in the bug net.
Yep. where they can remain with the other 99 butterflies
Yep.
that are slowly killing each other due to overpopulation.
This isn't the Great Monarch migration.
I don't need
I thought you
these.
were going to say this isn't China, but I'm like, okay. You can make that reference if you want. I wasn't going to go anywhere near it. I mean, really, it's just the world as a whole. If we keep going at the rate we're going, eventually it will happen.
Which is why
This
we're-
just lets you hop back down. There's nothing else here. If you
Which
want to
is
take
why
some
we
water
need
with
to
you
be-
now, I would recommend it, though.
Which is why we need to build a city like Rapture.
I thought you were going to say build a wall. I'm like, no. Don't even go there.
I wasn't.
Yay, water.
I was going more towards Bioshock, which it would be an ingenious idea. It's just
We're
not
doing the
realistic.
underwater one or the one in the sky is the real question. Are we doing
No.
Rapture, Columbia,
So this way?
Rapture, because there's more space on the bottom of the ocean.
than in the sky?
If we really think about it, yeah.
It's fine. The ozone layer's already screwed. What more harm can it really do, right?
And what better way to find if the Megalodon really does exist than to throw some people out?
True.
So this frog is thirsty.
Thirsty frog.
Good to know that no one else is bothered by the new definition that thirsty apparently has.
He thirsts.
I mean,
for
what
vengeance.
other word would I use? Like, even if it did bother me, it's just like, all right. So I don't like.
Well, you just read the thing because it said thirst. I'm referring to the version of like essentially girls being thirsty, which is just a euphemism for horny.
Yeah.
Well, and I'm indifferent to the new phrase, but like, if I didn't like it, then like, what other word would I use?
Horny.
Like, well,
The
no,
one
no,
that
no,
already
no, no.
exists.
For actual like
Like for thirst,
needing
just like
Yeah.
liquid
being thirsty.
drink.
No, that's not the problem. That's fine.
Cause I mean, I understand, but like, I don't know, like, there's
Working
not
with
another
teenage
word for
girls
I
at
need
work.
liquids,
Yeah.
you know? Like, there's not another word for
Working
that.
with teenage girls at work when they use things that could be euphemisms, but you don't know for sure if they're using them as euphemisms.
Who knows?
Alright, so first of all,
Flutterby's. You're playing your new song, I see.
right?
Just punch the harp. Play music for me.
We finally found a way to make Mario Kart 8's Rainbow Road that much worse. Just have that song instead of the one they have playing.
Yikes.
Actually, that'd probably be better. At least you could have a good laugh while you're racing on it.
There's a piece of heart hidden nearby, but you have to dig for it.
Let's go, crazy frog. Hey, crazy frog. There we go.
Yep.
There are so
Thirsty
many hearts
frog.
here right now.
Yeah. Leave him there for that guy. You might enjoy him.
He might need them. Oh,
Can you
yes,
speak
I've already
of hearts
spoken
in
with
the
you.
book
Thank
yet?
you. I would-
Yeah, you can.
I would
actually.
like to dig, please. Is there just nothing there?
That is something you cannot currently interact with. You can come back to it later, though.
That is so weird. Whoops.
Oh, look, another frog. Guess you're going back for more water.
I guess I am.
It's not worth wasting a bottle of a fairy or a potion, though. That's why I didn't tell you to get 2 bottles of it. You'd either drop a fairy/guardian potion, or walk back like
20
a
days.
journey that would take like maybe a minute round trip.
Yeah.
Away with you.
Rip, my dude.
It's still not as funny as the Smash Bros. Brawl enemy that's in subspace called the Fish, which is an eye and a fish, and it can drown in the water.
Oh my god. And it's part fish.
Yep.
Nice.
In fact, all it has to do is touch the water. It doesn't even have to be completely underwater, and it just dies immediately.
Wow. I'm disappointed.
Subspace is pretty disappointing, especially from a story perspective. But to be fair, if you're
Frog
playing
is
a
no
fighting
longer
game
thirsty.
for the story, you're probably playing Soul Calibur if you're looking for a decent one. Look around the room.
I need to be up there instead?
Maybe.
How do I get up there?
I don't know. Look around.
Use the C button.
I can't give you every single hint.
That's fair.
Use the C button. Hey, Link. Link.
Oh.
Use the
There
C
you
button.
go.
Use the C button to look around.
How else are we supposed to let you cement your persona of being a strong, independent woman who don't need no man?
Wait a second. Can we use that whenever we're doing...
Can I?
Yeah, you just drop it over there. Or not. You were standing at an angle, so it didn't work.
Are you
Because this game can be well designed sometimes.
Can be.
Yay!
To be honest, I don't know why this puzzle is in the game because it's really stupid, and it's only going to get more stupid. In fact, it's about to do something I really don't like. Now it's a blarg. Oh yeah, that's another thing the fired shield earrings do. They make the burn damage go away more quickly if you don't just get rid of it naturally.
If you don't do it very well.
Thanks? Question mark.
It basically means you would have taken an additional half a heart without those earrings being on, due to it being a fire-based enemy that damaged you.
Appreciate that.
Which would be great if it wasn't for the fact you have 17 hearts.
Yeah. It's learning.
Yeah.
It started moving over closer to the sides that I run back on.
Technically 18 if we're counting the fact that there's a heart medal that's sitting in your
Mm-hmm.
your broken woman, her little convoy thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or your passive-aggressive woman, I guess. Either way.
Broken woman.
Everybody's favorite Seether song.
Okay. So how can I tell if I'm standing at the right angle or whatever?
You're just facing directly to the right, like without any angle whatsoever. You just, there you go. If it's wrong again, it'll be just as funny. Not
Okay.
good.
Man, what an asshole move to do.
Hey, nice work, bud.
How are you talking?
Waddles through.
Now can I interact with that? No?
Nope. Guess what? There's another frog. Don't even bother. Don't even bother. I'll go ahead and tell you that right now.
So there's more water over this way?
You need more water. You need larger water. You quite literally need larger water.
Larger water. Perfect. 43 of these godforsaken.
That's not counting all the ones you already spent on upgrades.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Or I would be proud.
So I guess I bring it from the sky?
You do.
Let me run around and break some pots first.
I believe there's actually a treasure chest on one of these two things, so you might want to look around, yeah. Oh, there's actually a goddess cube around here as well.
Nice.
Hey, Link, there's a goddess cube.
There should be a window you can climb out of between one of these two things that you're in. I think it's the left one, though. According to the guide, it's the left one, but the guide could also completely be wrong. Make that ruby dance. Make it dance. That's how you make it rain money.
How do I make it come to me?
It's just bouncing away from your claw shot, so it's just hitting the wall. That's why it was bouncing straight up and down.
Jeez. And you said it was the left side, I guess?
Yeah, there's no grading on it, so it's just as you run up and just go up to the window, so I think it's that one. Yeah. I would let your stamina regen before you try to go anywhere, though.
Agreed.
Yeah, you're good. It was in the top right, so you're good. I would not jump down there, though.
I would not either. So I guess I claw shot.
Yep.
Like, it looks so fuzzy. I feel like you shouldn't be able to...
That's just the haze from Eldin, because it's a lava-based area, so there's a lot of smoke and haze.
That's fair.
Haze news.
Alrighty, so where are you? Aha. Up there.
Yep. You also have a friend up there.
Oh my god. Alright, alright. Okay, first of all, shoot.
Bye.
That was one heck of an uppercut.
Again, that double damage is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Hooray, got his cube. Oh man, these last two are like a long way down the line. Holy crap. Like a dungeon and a half later.
Jeez. Alrighty, and now just...
You can just jump
head
back
on
down the other way.
Oh, this way?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Ooh, shiny.
So shiny.
Blue one go. Hold down there?
No?
Oh, alright. Well, whatever.
And then back to the sky?
Yep.
Back to this guy or back to the sky?
Back to the sky.
Back to this sky.
Who knew this guy? Who knew this guy? Who knew this guy? Who knew this guy? We'll reference all the old SpongeBob. And by we, I mean I will.
Seeing as I've never seen a single episode.
That's probably for the best.
So
Seeing
I'm
as every
just
time
going
anybody
back
makes a shing noise, like pulling out a sword, I just think of shing, sparkle, sparkle.
So I'm just going back to Skyloft.
Nope, you were actually going back to Farron. Because the water basin you need is the Water Dragon's Basin. So I hope you liked that character, because you're going to go visit her again.
Alright.
And spoiler alert, it won't be the last time you visit her.
Really?
Yeah. We'll get to that when we get to that, but let's just say there's something about the later point of this game that really bothers me about the game. But we'll get to that later. It's not the Water Dragon specific. I mean, I don't really care for a character, but it's not her specifically.
On one hand, I understand their reuse of characters and spaces, but this is also kind of a little much.
If you think this is bad, just wait. You're going to want Lake Floria near the bottom right. That one that's near a little statue thing.
This one?
Actually, take the waterfall one. That's probably going to be faster.
Okay.
Because then you can just go backwards into the hole in the wall. We picked up the Goddess Cube in this area, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
Just this way?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we went back and got all of them once you got the claw shots, because we got the one in Farron as well that was next to Skyview.
Mm-hmm. So I guess I have to talk to her.
Yep.
New.
Okay.
I
I'd
need
say
it.
This character is annoying, but quite honestly, it's just his entire team attacks whenever I attack him, but it doesn't matter if you out heal all their damage.
Nope.
The
We found that out yesterday in Randos on Overwatch when we had 3 Mercies. We're like, we found the new meta right here. Right here, boys.
3 metas and you can, or
Well,
3 mercies and you can never go down.
You know, the sad thing is the meta used to be basically having like 3 Mercies, because in in quick play you could have as many of one character as you wanted, and Bastions. If you were playing on like a payload stage, just put the Bastions on there and then have 1 Mercy heal constantly and 1 damage boost constantly, and you could not beat that. It was literally not possible at the time in the 1.0. It sucked. And there was no competitive play, there was not much in arcade, so like that was pretty much the only way to play at the time. Thankfully that was about 3 years ago, so not really an issue now.
So now we have to meet him back in the sky?
Yep.
To the sky!
Man, what a time Overwatch 1.0 was. When people weren't. Nowadays, whenever people see a Bastion, it's like, oh, Bastion, we need like 3 people, just go disable it for us. You hardly ever see him played in just regular quick play where you can pick whatever you want. Unless you're doing a pirate ship comp.
Yay, I finally got the achievement.
To the sky!
Claim that achievement.
Achievement get.
No, it's just because they respawn this dungeon over and over again every month, but the boss changes.
Oh, it's one of those.
For each, like there's a level boss. You go through like 10 levels, and at the 10th level there's a boss.
Yeah.
The boss changes, and every single time I get the worst luck with the boss that shows up. This time it's just like, just out-heal this guy.
That's always a lot nicer than constantly having to deal with something else.
Yes, go my little minion! Which he says, I do not respond to you.
Master Short Pants.
Only to my sweet, lovely mistress. Bye.
That was weird. Like the camera went inside of his nose for a minute there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, in case you didn't like this character, you're about to hate him even more.
Okay.
Because he ran ahead of you, he didn't know where the fuck he was going. So you don't pick where you land, you start here.
Nice.
Now guess what you're going to be doing? I'll give you a hint. Something you do a lot of in Resident Evil 4. It's the one crippling part of the game.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to carry this damn thing all the way back.
And you're doing an escort mission.
Gotta love escort missions.
Would you like me to start pulling up clips of Ashley screaming for Leon's help? Because I can do that for you.
Probably.
Leon! Leon! Literally the most crippling part of that game is Ashley. 100% it's Ashley. Like, it's one thing to want to have security of, like, you know, the guy who's trained for this. It's another to be able to say a 19-year-old can't climb down a ladder.
Which one was I supposed
Left.
to?
I would recommend sniping these dudes, by the way, with your bow and arrow, because they're going to be a tremendous pain to the water basin you're carrying. Bye. Because if the basin gets within range, yeah, this is going to give you arrows, so definitely grab those. Because if that basin gets destroyed, there is no checkpoint. You start all the way from the beginning. And it can take a few hits, but not very many. Nice shot.
I'm working on it.
I'm walking here. Look at all those jelly blobs.
How nice. Ow! Question mark?
That was funny.
I just heard a hayak.
Link got shot with an arrow, but he picked it up right after he got shot. That's why you heard da-na-na-na-na-na.
So essentially, he gets shot. You got an arrow!
That would have really weakened the Boromir scene if that had happened. That's all I'm saying. Oh man, right in the pancreas.
And again,
that's a little
I'm
too close to
using
home.
the arrows from my own
Pancreas
body.
right side of body or left?
It's on the left side of your body.
Oh, then I was wrong. My mistake. You shot him on the left, but it's his right, so.
Wait, so the goblins have rights?
No.
Okay, never mind.
They have like they have right sides, but not rights themselves.
Okay, that's good.
Also, if you're wondering, it will take a bunch of arrows, but you can kill him that way, yes. Oh no, only 3. Okay. I think I did this without the upgraded bow last time. That might be why. Yeah, 3's not too bad to just not deal with that guy. Oh, and don't blow up any bombs while that dude's around, because I think it's an insta-kill.
Oh my god.
Out of the way, citizen.
It is I, the Frenchiest fry. By the way, do you need more amber relics? I think you need more amber relics.
Yeah.
I love how you walk through them. Meanwhile, I'm just like, I'd swing for those.
Yeah, but they could fall off the edge if you did that.
Oh, so
Okay, and
you'd
now
have to
I'm
use the button for
climbing
it.
Or swing again to try to get it, because you can pick up stuff with your sword in this game.
That's what I was thinking. If you just swung at them, they'd give you the stuff.
Nikki subscribes to the version of that where I do, where it's just I'm too lazy to swing, so I'll just run into them.
Yep.
I won't even ask what's happening out there.
Don't worry about it.
That's old news. Wasn't there a dude? Oh, I was supposed to say.
I'm trying to handle it.
Yeah, there are going to be a
They're
lot of
sticking
guys up
horses.
there. I think you had some fall off, that was all. Aim a little bit higher, you should be okay. Nice! Right in the crotch. I would just get the other one that's down on that platform where you shot the other dude. You can get a little bit closer than this. They're not exactly, Widowmakers. More like Stormtroopers. Nice.
Sweet.
Nice!
Okay, quick question. What the hell?
That was beautiful.
Enough to make a grown man cry.
Not that much.
Okay, never mind.
I'm coming.
To be fair, it takes a lot to make me cry. I didn't cry during Up, for crying out loud.
You know, I didn't cry the first time I watched Up either.
Yeah, it's just like knowing it's coming.
Well, I didn't know it was coming, so... Unless you want to count the whole, like, foreshadowing that, but not like, you've been spoiled on the movie, no, it was coming.
Oh, this is gonna.
No, you're fine, just hug him on the side. There you go. Kick his ass!
Oh! Hey.
Bye. Go get the other one.
I'm trying.
How much health does he have?
You can take like about 3 or 4 hits. I think you took 1 there. Nice.
Right in the heart.
Okay, first of all, rude. Second of all, who the hell?
Higher up. Yeah, there. The key is to look for the fire whenever they shoot their fire arrows. It makes it really easy to find where they are.
Okay,
You're back to the Rome Temple!
so I'm gonna save.
Yeah. And don't even bother trying to go to the sky and go back down. It will make you restart if you do that as well.
Ugh.
I know, because I checked. I do my research, just not for academic purposes.
This way.
Bye. Even those guys only take 3 hits now. Alright. It concerns me you always go straight for the belly button. Like
It's
you
the
never
perfect
like
target.
when I think shoot with air, I'm like, okay, go for the head.
Headshot, baby.
It's the perfect target.
Try to shoot through
Damn.
the nipple rings.
Why?
See,
Yeah.
I'm more concerned about wanting to shoot the nipples than the...
Ooh, red rupee.
For a second, I was like, "Oh, look, one's waddling up from behind." No, it's just your friendly neighborhood
Do I need
robot.
to go off to the side first, or?
No, you're going the right way. That's kind of why he's there, is to let you know you're supposed to go that way. We have bats. No, we do not. That's disappointing.
Oh, look, it's a guy up on the
Oh,
thing.
another one.
Okay.
Yeah, kill him first. What a cock.
Look to your left.
Hello, friend. I'm glad you decided not to shoot at me.
Okay.
Oh, and then there's
Hang
one
on.
Another
behind
one!
Where is he?
Yeah, I see him. You can probably get him there. Yeah.
I was about to say arrow to the knee.
I feel a little bit like Legolas in a way.
Tragically, there's no shield surfing yet.
Dude, that would
Yes.
be sick.
You gotta play Breath of the Wild for that one. Unfortunately, it annihilates the shields pretty quickly.
Depends on the shield.
It has annihilated even the Hylian shield for me pretty quickly. A damn shame. Oh well. I just more liked being able to just drop a bomb and run away from it and just wait for the enemies to crowd it.
I love how he's looking around for you.
They don't have very good vision, alright? Especially when you keep shooting them in the eyes.
Shooting him in the thick neck.
It's like the opposite of a pencil neck. A thick neck.
I deserve arrows.
Just check digging spots. Digging spots at this point in the game are more likely to give you arrows. There's some across the bridge.
I love how he's just like, oh, maybe I need to raise up just a little bit to let you through.
Guess not. Buggos. But not the pretty kind of buggos.
And just up this way?
Yep. Nice on.
Nice one.
Nice approach. Ooh, bats.
Blue bats?
No.
No. You mean the thing that nobody wants to touch?
At least Zubat had some use in like the really old gens. Nobody wants a Woobat.
Oh, and then they buffed Leech Life.
Yeah.
Gave it like a 60 or an 80 damage.
Yeah, that was weird. I'm still not okay with that.
People are just like, oh, well.
That's like the one move, no matter how much I see it, I'm like, oh, it won't do that much, and then I get reminded, oh, right.
Can I just jump off this way and skip those guys?
I would at very least, before you jump down there,
poison
kill the
sting.
2 poison dudes that are in the lava, because they will shoot at you. Because there's another one that's closer to where you are, so you might have to get closer to the edge, but he's there.
Hello.
I'll teach him. That's what he gets for living. I don't know if it's actually going to let you get past these dudes or not. You try shooting him, I don't know what's going to do. I've never actually shot at these with a bow and arrow. Nope.
Nope, they block.
Get down, Mr. President.
First of all, that's cheating.
No, it's not. If Aragorn can deflect a dagger thrown at him from
I'm working
point
on
blank
it.
range,
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm
And
working
that
on
was, it
it.
still looks cool, though.
Ow, first of all.
help! Danger!
Will Robinson.
I'm trying. This is really not helping.
You might want to step away from the container.
Hey guys, come over
Step
here.
away from the container. No, they attacked it.
Well,
Zbert.
I told you that I shouldn't have.
To
Oh my god.
Zerk damage.
Really, and now I have to start from the beginning?
Yep.
God.
And I'm pretty sure this follows Ashley
Oh,
Resident
wait.
Evil 4. Oh no, I guess not. Oh, because you
Thank
made it in
God.
here. I think this is the one checkpoint. I think they eventually take pity on you. Because you're inside now. No, those other dudes didn't respawn. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it follows Ashley
Can I tell him to,
mechanics.
like,
No.
stop?
It follows Ashley mechanics and he'll follow you until something scares him and then he'll stop moving. Which usually puts him in line of where monsters are. Also, you can't hit it with your own sword, which is what you're doing right now.
Oh, shit.
Monsters? I can't stand monsters. Get ready for the breath weapon!
Jesus.
I can't stand monsters. Wow, that's a really self-loathing way to talk about yourself.
He's taunting you.
Okay, hang on.
It's one.
Go collect those hearts.
So those lizard tails.
I want the lizard tail. I want the heart.
Use as a mace.
Jeez.
Stick two together and you can make some mace and nunchucks. Be like Maxi Pad. Or Emilio Estevez. Or Elvis Presley, depending on which outfit you're using.
Oh, starting to say, what is it? There's like, I don't know if there's any game that utilizes it, but there's like some weird artwork of like
Where you are, you
a
bastard?
dual mace wielder. Like it's a mace on either end, but it's like a bow staff.
Oh, I'm sure something probably uses it.
I feel like something's just gonna jump out of nowhere.
Nah, you're in the clear at this point.
Oh, okay.
That might be an interesting weapon to see if you can work into D&D.
I have some hearts.
Exotic weapon.
I just want like basically a Darth Maul character for Overwatch. That's what I want.
Ooh.
Just a Darth Maul character in everything.
Like you have Genji with the blade, but that's not quite the same. It's not a cooldown. You have Reinhardt with the hammered, but he's a tank, not so much a DPS. Though he's fun to play DPS as. Reinhardt is all about deciding when you're going to go offense and when you're going to go defense, and if you play too much of either, then it's going to screw you over. But if you play it right, he's really good. He's like one of the tanks of choice right now. Pretty much he always has been.
Always will be.
Oh my god.
Well, good thing you didn't drop that on him. Jeez.
Right?
Be careful with that.
Could have killed me.
Could have killed someone, yeah.
Did you see that, Mistress Fine?
Yeah, you damn near killed me.
You just see a pair of legs sticking out underneath the basin.
Drop
She
a
saw it and
house
felt
on
it.
me.
I recommend proceeding. Thanks.
No,
It's
I
not
don't
like
think
I did
will.
all that stuff for nothing.
Yeah, I was just going to turn around and go home.
Long day's work. Might as well just go home and forget
You know,
about
it's
this
actually getting
quest.
kind of late.
What you
you
do
know?
today, what you can leave for tomorrow.
Exactly.
A spin attack.
None of them had anything in there, and I feel
Nope.
like that's cheating.
That's life. Sometimes the drop rate's good, sometimes it's non-existent.
Yep.
And sometimes,
And
out of
sometimes
how many
Wally finds a
godforsaken
Ralt on his
spots
first
there's...
fucking try.
Yep,
And by sometimes, I mean always.
yep. Whew.
But me, bitter? No. No. Just because the cat or the encounter rate for Ralts in that route is 5% doesn't mean I'm bitter. Oh yeah, as a side note, the shot of like Link like looking down at the temple where he walks down like that, that's appeared as a thumbnail by default in like 3 of the archive videos thus far.
Mm.
It's funny that it keeps happening.
Ooh, it's an owl. 2 owls.
Alright.
Ooh, I found an apple. Good job. Ooh, I found 2 apples. Good job. Alright, welcome to Fire Sanctuary. Welcome to Warp Zone.
Fire Temple Part 2.
Let's see what fun mechanics they have waiting for us.
So, quick
I'd
question.
love to say no
What is
ball rolling,
this?
but I'm not 100% sure, actually.
So, quick question. What is this?
I don't know, you should try shooting it.
Or whipping it.
Or using the beetle on it. Claw shot. A lot of stuff works on this thing.
It's water.
It is water.
Okay.
It's smaller water, but it is water.
It's compact water. It's boxed water. Because apparently putting it in a box makes it taste better? Question mark? I don't know.
I don't know, ask people.
But yeah, just pump whatever chemicals you want there.
First of all, that's not how that works.
No.
But whatever.
But this is
Do I
Zelda.
need to do it on top of the owl?
Nope. They're just around in this area.
Oh shoot.
Oh yeah, those platforms disappear after a while.
You don't say.
Like I said, I can't tell you everything. Wouldn't be as fun, would it? Besides, you figured out how to do that by yourself.
How to kill myself?
No, I meant activate the statue, but yes, you did figure out how to do that as well. Seppuku. Oh yeah, fairy.
I already have one. Thanks. Yay, more arrows.
I love the way you're holding the sword right there.
Ah! Prepared for battle.
Link's got a sword and he refuses to take his medication. You can make that joke funny with no matter what you use. It's just the insert character here has an insert item here and refuses to take their medication. Use that in Smash.
God.
Look out, the monkey's got a hammer, he refuses to take his medication. Yeah.
So I guess I just do that here.
Look out, the Falcon has a Starman and he refuses to take his medication.
First of all, ow. Alright. So that's
Look out, the game has a personal grudge and it refuses to take its medication. I feel like that could apply to any game ever, though.
Oh, so I just need to wait a couple seconds. Alright.
Yep.
You're right. That makes sense. Patience, what is that? I don't have it.
I know, that's why I made you play this.
And it's been going so well.
It has, for me. I'm having a good time.
Okay.
Oh, but the door's locked.
Be
Only
nice
there was
if
somewhere
there
else you could
were,
go.
like, a key. Damn.
You figured it out just a
I
second
almost
too late.
made it. Okay, first of all, who's the asshole shooting arrows at me?
That will be Hanzo. And don't tell Brandon you said that. Because it was probably... Well, no, because Brand's a better shot than that with Hanzo.
Nope.
Hanzo.
Which is always fun to watch whenever Brandon gets play of the game, and it's like in a spot where he got a couple good shots and then screwed up everything else, and in the chat you see him go, "Oh god, no one look! No one look, it was horrible."
I can't... Oh, you're right. I'm being stupid.
Though to be fair, I've had that on my fair share of occasions with Torbjorn, where I died and then my turret killed like 3 people, and you just see me on the death screen waiting to respawn in the play of the game.
Great play from Beyond the Grave.
Yeah. I had a phenomenal one yesterday where I was fighting Afara, which is a sky-based enemy, and she used her concussion blast to push me off the stage, and I looked up and fired a sleep dart at her, and she fell straight down and also fell off the stage. But the best part was there was a boat that just happened to be underneath me, so I actually survived and made my way back to my team. It was just complete luck that I didn't die, because I should have.
When the game chooses
Where are you
one
going?
option over the other.
I have no
You just gonna
idea.
hang out there?
Is there any place that I'm supposed to jump on?
Yeah, you looked at it. You looked right at it.
I guess I just die now.
Guess I'll just die.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'm gonna have to re-kill all of those bokoblins.
What a horrible night to have a curse.
Indeed.
We'll just go through all the Castlevanias, just slowly keep making reference to each one.
Okay, because that's not it. I guess, so that is it? Right there?
Yeah, that little outcropping.
Is there a time that I get close enough to it?
Yeah. You looked at it while you were close to it.
Oh wow, that is just barely close enough. Alright. Oh, hi.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Sweet.
Too much? Oh, never mind.
No.
I was just about to say, too much of one item.
Is
You got another jelly blob! Hooray!
Hooray! And the people cheered.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay.
Wait, a
Oh,
suicide
I want
bomber
that.
that beetle.
Oof.
Get the arrow, get the arrow, get the arrow. Perfect.
That would have been great if it had disappeared right in front of you. You know, you could have claw shot it across and gotten that, like, I guarantee you.
Oh, well.
Well, this stage went well. Didn't even
Yay!
get past the first level.
Oh, nice.
Oh, hey.
Ho, ho, ho.
Next to the last.
Whoa.
Yep, this is the mob boss.
Alright.
Oh, that's a beard. I thought he was like wearing some sort of weird mask.
No, 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 that's a beard. He kind of looks like Dats from Phoenix Wright.
That's right.
Actually, his last name is Arebel. That's a rebel. He's a rebel. Quite literally a rebel. A lot of Phoenix Wright names have funny jokes, something like that.
He's wanted.
In fact, the guy that tours you around the city, his name is Albie. I'll be your guide. I guess it's better than Larry Butts.
So, two statues facing each other, jump into the mouth. Got it. Sweet.
If not, you'll just smash into the lava, which is actually quite funny.
Perfect.
Works every time.
You wouldn't be the first creature to belly flop into lava. Pretty sure that was Spike,
Mm-hmm.
who has done it like two
Oh,
or
look,
three
it's
times
a
now.
key. It's a key-shaped keyhole.
In the same pattern that it looked like in Zelda 1, because graphics were very limited back then. Ooh, poison bats.
Ready for the new damage type, poison.
Could be worse, it could be curse, like in the old Zeldas where you couldn't use your sword after you got hit.
God, that would suck.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. The only way I can think of offhand to get rid of the curse in the older games was to play the Song of Storms. If you were playing Ocarina or Majora, that could get rid of it. I think you want to go the other way first for reference's sake. I think it just leads
This
to the
way?
end with the chest, yeah. If I'm thinking of the right room. Yep. Which is probably just money. Yep.
Yay.
I'm telling you, like 50% of the time it's in a chest like that, it's a red rupee.
Yay. Yay. Very excited for my arrows. I
Alright.
don't trust that.
That's probably for the best. Too bad you have to go that way regardless.
I don't like that. Oh.
This is the closest thing you'll see to a floor master in this game.
I have to jump on that thing, right?
Yep. There's no water currently where you are where you can dump on it to kill it.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Duh.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna let him get some curls in. Watching Rhett try to do pull-ups, that poor guy.
Hey, look, arrows, arrows.
Maybe we'll do that one day as a joke
Arrows.
for a vlog thing. We'll do like the fitness test to see like where our fitness level is at, because I'm pretty sure it'd be like a 5th grader's or lower.
Bold of you to assume I can do one singular pull-up.
Well, the problem is like half of those events require you to run or jog, which you can't do.
I
Like
got
actually
asthma.
cannot do because you have asthma.
I got
I'd laugh
asthma.
if you could pull the horn away from their mouth as they're trying to blow.
Nope.
Okay.
Screw you, Archer.
So,
I do not appreciate your people. Go away.
You're not Rolf.
Prepare to be
and
shot.
I guess I'm going across.
Prepare to be shot.
Probably.
On sight.
Trespassers will be shot. Survivors will be shot again.
No exceptions.
Rip.
More boss!
Shoot.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Coming for the booty.
He wants to touch your butt. That's why he's smiling. Lyrics to an actual song. Don't ask.
Hello? I would like to go
Call
up,
yourself.
please.
I'm pretty sure he's not watching the stream, but if he is, that'd be funny.
Is there a way I can...
I should probably make sure he's still alive. He's been playing Minecraft like a madman for the last, like, 2 months.
Who?
Bro, are you good? Are you still alive, man? Eh?
Doing a courtesy checkup to make sure you're not dead. Kind of like how your body sometimes will twitch really violently while you sleep just to make sure you're still alive.
Right?
Good idea, but tragically that does not work in this game. In other Zelda games, that would actually work and make a fire arrow, but not here. In fact, you have to do that in the second dungeon of Majora's Mask, because there's a thing that's blocked by ice. Pretty sure you have to do it in Ocarina as well. Just don't remember where. Oh, well, I guess to unlock the fire arrows, but that's not quite the same thing, because you just shoot it at the sun.
Praise the sun.
That is where you want to go, by the way. You do want to hop down there.
Oh, down
Yeah.
is where I want to go? Okay.
Yeah. Remember, you came in through that lower section to get down to where the hand was, so you're going the right way. I'll usually tell you on those, because sometimes it looks like it's the wrong way to go when it's not.
So just this way?
Yep. It's the only way left.
Boss fight?
Kinda, not really. It's just a poison version of one of these dudes. And he's dead.
Wow.
Like I said, not really a mini boss. Oh. For a minute I was like, come to think of it, I don't remember the boss for this. Yeah, never mind, I remember what the boss is for this one. I don't know how I forgot that, but okay.
Other than just being completely and utterly unremarkable.
No, not really. I just thought it was at a later point in the game, but I guess it's not.
Alright, let's party.
If anything, he's quite a remarkable boss. You'll need that, oh, never mind, that's a rupee. Well, there is a bomb somewhere, and you will, in fact, need it.
Ow. Okay.
You've been poisoned.
Which means I can't use my items, question mark?
Maybe. Oh, yeah, I guess it did lock it. Does it lock your sword as well, or no? Oh, well, it disappeared.
Yeah,
So,
it just
oh,
wore
well.
off.
If it happens again, I'll remind you. Because I actually don't remember if it blocks your sword or not. It might just be your items. Oh, well, now you can. Yeah, it does block your sword. Okay.
It does.
Cool. So it does what it usually... Some games it only block one, some it'll block the other, and some it'll block both.
Alright.
And right in the lips. There are the bats. There are the other bats.
I do laugh how
There goes that guy's shoulder.
the arrow just sticking
Okay.
out of your shoulder.
So now that I've killed all those guys, can I use my bow to retrieve items?
No.
Or is that just this guy?
Smash him into that wall. See what they should have done? Well, probably not. But what they could have done is made you have to repair the beetle each time you smashed it into something. Give it a durability meter. Yeah.
That would be nasty.
Especially since it could have forced you to exit a dungeon and re-enter it later. Maybe make a potion for a way to like make items more durable.
Oh, okay.
Nice save there. You almost got hit by the lava.
That doesn't move at all.
No, it does not, because the lava is not flowing from that statue you just collected the rupees on, because it is blocked off.
Oh. And I don't suppose I can just dislodge that with the beetle?
Nope. The beetle is the right item, but not just the beetle by itself.
There is a bomb somewhere. Question mark?
There you go. There you go. That bloopy is sort of supposed to be your hint of, hey, there's bombs over here. Suicide bomber.
Sounds like fun.
You know, when you block off someone's, or release the block on someone's mouth so they can vomit profusely.
Yeah.
Just hold my hair back for a minute.
Take the rocks out of my mouth. Let me vomit.
And that's, ladies and gentlemen, is why you don't eat rocks.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you.
I mean, I do know somebody as a kid who shoved a pebble up their nose and had to go to the hospital to get removed.
Apparently, we know somebody who, when he was 12 years old, ate 12 pebbles.
We do?
Tylen and I do.
Oh.
You might have met him?
Is this Steven?
No. No, it's really someone that you wouldn't expect, but like those little,
Well, I mean, as a kid, you're not exactly...
Oh,
well, but when you're 12.
Oh. I was thinking like 4 or younger.
No. He was 12 years old.
Okay, then yeah, he knew better.
You can't break me with interrogation.
And when my primary question
Slash
was why...
Slash the chain. Slash the chain.
And when my primary question was why, he acted like he had no explanation. And I was like, you were 12 years old. How do you not have some kind of explanation? So I guess I just keep... Ow.
Oh yeah, you can get rid of those with the Gus Bellows.
Of course you can.
Flaming coal?
Question
Yeah, it
mark?
took me a while to figure that out. I just tried every item on it.
Why would you be able to...
They're flaming cinders.
Yes, all the more reason why you don't want them in the air.
Yeah,
Blow
it's
them
fine.
away.
It's
You're
true.
already
It is
in-
the Lubbock way.
You're
Am I supposed
already
to
in
do
an area
something
where
here?
the heat should be boiling your insides.
Yeah, but I
But
have
thanks-
an item for that.
Yes, which means blowing them into the air wouldn't be a problem either.
Maybe for other people, but who cares about them, right?
And these mole people clearly have adapted over time. Hey, it's floor boss area.
Hello.
Map. Oh, yes.
Find the map.
Nope, key.
Key.
Yep.
Same. I came into that room with the lowest of low expectations, and I was still let down.
What am I supposed to be doing here?
Yeah, I don't know what that target's there for, to be honest with you.
That would be hilarious.
You probably just came here for the key, to be honest.
Yeah, there's nowhere else I can go currently.
Slash the chain! Slash. It doesn't
Yeah, I
actually
can't.
It doesn't do
It
anything.
doesn't do anything, but that was the first damn thing I tried when I came in here, and he was like, "No, your interrogation won't work on me."
Use the gust bellows to make him swing back and
Oh
forth.
my gosh. Use the claw shot to bring him in. Listen, you little shit.
Jeez. That ends poorly.
Oh man. This is probably why I'm not allowed to interrogate people. You have like good cop, bad cop, and then like a mile in that direction is me.
Good cop, bad cop, literally Satan.
Yeah, and then there's me.
Collecting all those rupees.
Oh yeah, those can damage you if you walk into them, since they have spikes.
I figured since they, damaged me. Alright.
And they grow back rather quickly.
They do indeed.
Yeah, this is like a really weird room.
Isn't this the main room?
No. It just has similar design. Oh hey.
Friend.
Oh, hey. Alrighty.
Hey, fairy. I think that's exactly. Well, no, I'll leave you with a quarter missing, but that's not bad.
You got a heart.
Nice.
Nope. It's red.
Yeah.
A boobies.
Weird. Alright.
That's if you dropped one of those on an enemy. The little water things on one of the fire enemies. That's not what you're supposed to do, I'm just curious.
That would be very interesting.
It probably wouldn't do anything, tragically. Ah, I was supposed to say, I'm pretty sure there's another chest in here. Couldn't remember where it was. Just sitting right out in the middle of nowhere. Is that the map? Nope.
Evil crystal. He's so happy to see it.
Interesting.
I really thought that was going to be the map. Oh well. No big deal. So, I'll go ahead and give you part of the puzzle of this one, is if you stab one of those things that's low enough, you can carry it around on your sword. Nice.
One try.
Brandon missed that shot like 3 times, and I laughed at him every time he did. Because he kept trying to throw it at like a diagonal swing, and it was not working at all.
That's pretty sick. Oh, hi.
Oh, look, more bitches. You're targeting that one guy, the other guy's just getting the crap knocked out of him.
Ryan!
Man, this guy is doing his work. He practices sword combat. Oh, and this guy is different looking.
It's a palette swap. That still dies in 2 hits.
Oh.
Double sword damage.
And doesn't drop anything. I'm
Nope.
so offended.
Well, I mean, you've got most of everything.
You know, one of these days, I'll just run past one of these things and not save. But probably not today.
Well, they don't track on the map of choosing where to skydive down to if they're in a temple.
Yeah, but it's still saving. So is
Two
this
floor
the boss?
masters.
Nope. No, you don't even have the boss key, remember?
Oh, you're right. So I guess a mini boss.
You'll recognize the boss, trust me.
So, do I need to get
And
over
no, it's not
there?
good prison.
Or wherever
I
the
know
hell
who
that
it
is?
is.
It's Mr. L.
Option A or B?
I
A
don't know.
or B?
You have fun. You can figure it out.
Alright.
You're smart.
Hopefully.
Not smart enough. Thank you.
Thanks to stab.
So am I supposed to drop it on him?
Not quite. Just remember, they're under the lava right now.
Skyward Water Strike!
It's not the Skyward Strike either.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Give me a high five.
Ow. First of all, I was on the rock! On the rock!
Like Katamari.
Alright.
I was abused by 2 molten hands.
Man, oh, what if we made her do that now that's out on the Switch?
What?
Katamari.
Oh, jeez.
I said on the, when you said on the rocks, it reminded me of Katamari on the Rocks, which is the music I play whenever we do that boulder chase thing in Mario Party. That's what that song is called, it's Katamari on the Rocks. Yeah, you can't put your sword away, it'll break the thing.
So I have to just hop down.
Yep. Well, don't drop down, because then obviously he'll sheath the sword. You actually do have to, like, yeah.
Ow. Okay, okay. So now what am I supposed to
You
do?
still have it.
Okay, okay. So do I just hit him with it on my sword?
Yeah.
So I die.
Beat him up. There you go. There's one.
Sweet.
Meanwhile, the other will continue
To let you
Rope
up
you.
to where the things are to damage him.
to grope you with fiery hands.
What's the TV trope, technical trope for it, of like the boss, if they didn't do this one move, could stop you from damaging them at all?
No.
There's a name for it. Because it happens so often.
Oh shit.
Just try stabbing again.
This requires one of the fundamental techniques that you have not yet mastered.
Oh,
Patience?
Well, I mean, yes, but something else. Something that you literally just used.
The L targeting?
Yep. You jacked that Wii remote.
Alright. Sweet. So, do the down one first. And save him.
Yep. Slash the chain. No.
Slash the
It wouldn't be funny anymore. There's no lava beneath him to kill him.
Exactly.
I've always wondered if their race will survive being dipped in a vat of molten lava. Let's try it now.
If you're referring to Earthlings, I'm pretty sure the answer is no.
Wait, so my question is, the switch to let him down into the lava is underneath the lava, question mark?
Yep. is your dungeon item. Enjoy.
Wait, why wouldn't they be dirty? They're digging mitts.
They're brand new. They were underground, but they're in a chest, so it's totally fine.
Come on. Thank you.
And it's just like, I don't want an item I already have. Magma mitts.
Magma.
Magma mitts.
So now, those little circles you've been seeing in the ground, you can actually dig into even further.
Nice.
Some of them will still do what they've always done, like that. Other ones, however...
Oh wait, I want to go back.
Even though you went the right way.
Yes.
All for 5 rupees. Wow. Oh,
Nope,
or 100.
not even.
Wow, even worse.
Can I dig through these?
You can dig through the rocks, not the boxes.
Oh.
Attack.
How the hosen treating you? Feels like someone gave my wedgie a wedgie. $47.08. Man, what a year that will be.
You know, if the Earth survives that long.
It probably won't. I'll give it another 150 years, round it up.
I thought you said we could dig through rocks.
No, different type of rock. But it can be destroyed.
This is a terrible idea. Why would you, when you were digging underground, use bombs?
It's because they have a set structure already.
Yep.
It's fine.
Also another one for you claustrophobes out there.
Alright, so first of all,
Starting to say, speaking of underground areas, remember in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum?
Yeah, I remember that.
I actually kind of liked the mini game area that they had going on there, but
Yeah, that was actually a pretty solid mode.
and like people could trade and stuff. I mean, I didn't like the base invasion thing, so like
Yeah, that was a bit dumb.
as soon as I found a way to abuse the system, as in block off most of my base from everybody,
Yeah,
then
use it.
I used it. Yeah.
Use and abuse.
Yeah, thank goodness it wasn't like connect to Wi-Fi and everybody could raid your base.
Ugh. that would've
Because
been
then you'd
awful.
have like different raid team. You'd have people building raid teams.
Yeah, Pokemon was not ready for that at the time. Not even close. Money.
Money.
And Eldenor, apparently.
Lots of Eldenor.
alright, so
Okay, so, take a look around the room without digging.
this
There you
way
go.
is now open.
I like how he just like
Sliding up the
it's
stairs.
very slowly like floated up the stairs. That was weird.
It's part of his new sword powers.
There's a shortcut back.
Sweet. And Do I need to go this way at all?
Yep.
Or...
That is the next way to go. There's also an archer up top, so watch out for him as well.
This is a great place to farm arrows if they can be farmed.
I was gonna say they're not being exactly cautious with their ammo.
Right in the crotch. Also, a little side note that I didn't know about. Jump down there, because there's actually a goddess wall down there.
Down here?
Yep.
Or you can just jump onto the wall.
I'm glad that spin attack you just tried failed, because you would have blown yourself up.
Yes, I would.
Oh, I was ready for it. I was just like, and chain reaction. Play it for the bombs. Butterflies, butterflies, butterflies! That's what she's playing.
Fly to the butterflies instead of fly to the bumblebees.
Yes.
And what do I get?
Oh!
Wow!
It's because you went off the easel, the hypothetical easel.
Wow!
So it gave you what it thought you needed.
I would have just picked a fairy because you would have gotten 3 fairies for that, which would have been full life. But that was funny, so I approve.
Welcome to communism. We'll give you what you need, or think you need.
No, I'm pretty sure she didn't think she needed that.
I don't think anybody thought I needed more bombs.
Yeah, this is not exactly a dungeon that's known for, like, use of actual bombs from your bomb bag.
Bombastic. Hey, look, it's another one. Claw shot him.
Look at him flailing about.
Unless the camera completely blocks him.
Yeah.
Starting to
I'm
say,
in a
don't they
hurry.
teach us something in theater about blocking?
Savage.
It's a secret about treasure. I wonder what it could be.
Something about a song, I don't know.
Yeah, for those of y'all keeping track, I have successfully used the goddess wall once.
Yeah, when it required you to for the piece of heart.
Yeah, and even that took multiple tries.
Yeah, it was 2 or 3.
And underground we go.
Alright.
Welcome to ye old...
Welcome to 1-2. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Ye old Generation 4 Pokemon
Okay,
minigame.
so this is a puzzle, and I think I'm...
Which actually it wasn't that bad. There
Hungry?
were like a few items. Oh yeah, you could like endlessly farm the evolution items,
Yeah, you could.
which was amazing. Because remember when evolutionary items were
You were like,
limited?
you were lucky to find like 3.
3 in the entire game, and there were 4 Pokemon that needed.
Yeah.
The
It's like, well, damn it, now I gotta trade. It would have
But
to
then-
anyway to get some to evolve, but still.
Huh.
But then I
the-
think like with Battle
I've
Tower
made a
and stuff like that, I
mistake.
think they tried to correct that by making.
Yeah. You had to work for it, but you could get it.
Just
I think I
build
have to
some
move
cheese
that one
comps.
first, right?
Possibly.
Possible. It's like Rush Hour, kind of. That's a dated reference nowadays.
Yeah, just a little bit. Like we haven't made data references before.
Not that I care. I think I've just come to terms with the fact that I am indeed old.
Yeah. Welcome to the party. It only gets worse.
Yeah, I mean, he's only a month and a couple of days behind you, Derek, so...
So how is it,
I,
not but a couple
however,
of days
still
in
get
the future?
bewildered looks from...
Not very great if you want me to be honest with you.
I,
Well, what do I
however,
have
still
to
get
look forward
occasional
to
bewildered
besides
looks from my
fatherhood?
coworkers.
Don't stand up too fast because you might black out. I've done that several times recently.
Okay, noted.
Um, Let's see, what's another big one? Don't change diets, even if it's for the better, because it will make you violently ill.
Ah.
I went from a diet of eating, like, fast food on occasion to, like, cutting out a fair bit of caffeine slowly, a fair bit of chocolate slowly, a fair bit of cheese slowly, and I've felt awful for the last 3 days. So, don't change your diet. Stick with what you know.
So, Chick-fil-A. I'm gonna have to keep eating Chick-fil-A.
Oh my god.
Forever.
Man, I wish I hadn't said that. It's Sunday, too. Oh, well. I don't
like
need
this
your
one.
handouts.
I don't like this one. Give it to somebody else.
Give it back. No.
Uppercut. Uppercut. Nope.
No.
Just underneath
Dude.
toss it.
I do not have the confidence to just uppercut it. Like,
I would be more worried about you hitting my desk. Alright, so the quote-unquote secret to this room is that wall that, not the one you're facing, but that one right there, the one you were just facing, you can bomb it.
this one,
No, the other one. That one. It doesn't look like you can, but you can.
this one.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember to back away first.
Still gonna let him down.
I'm gonna laugh if it takes away her ability to bomb the wall.
Yeah, that would actually be pretty funny.
That's right, I killed him and took it.
These are mine now. Digga, 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 digga.
You see, I'm what's known as a murder hobo. I kill whoever's in my way and I loot the body.
Hooray. Bioshock in a nutshell. Really, any of them.
That's so much fun.
It's a hidden room.
Starting to say,
It's a secret to everybody.
everybody loves a survival game where you can just go back and whack things with a wrench and get free items from the corpses.
Yep.
Or money, at least, to buy free items.
There's that map.
Yay.
Which would have told you basically that there was a secret room there.
Yeah.
Hey, it did work.
Yeah, it was supposed to show a cutscene, but since you activated a cutscene, it didn't do anything.
Cutscene negated.
Cutscene
I
priority.
activate my cutscene. Well, I activate my cutscene in response.
You know, there's actually an episode in Casey Grand Championship where they joke about like how the chain reaction works, about how the last card activated actually activates first, and they're even Joey and Tristan are like, I have no idea what you just said.
Oh, there's something gross over there. You've got to attack its butt. Go, go, go!
It won't go into that dead end where you are specifically, by the way. But in this area, we'll roam around. It doesn't go into dead ends because it can't just turn 180 degrees around. It can only go at right angles.
Oh,
It
jeez.
sees you.
Well,
It wants your butt.
yeah, it's gonna get it.
You can dash underneath here, by the way, and go faster.
Oh.
You kind of have to for later points of killing that thing.
Because there will be one or two. Or there will be just really large ones.
They move faster the more damage they take, but there is one section with two of them, yes.
Creepy, crawly critters. By the way, you can sit and wait at that corner and it won't attack you.
Yeah, it can't go down there because it can't turn around.
Oh, so she's just gonna bomb rush it. Quite literally.
Jeez.
What happens when you run out of stamina?
You just stop moving until it goes back. Pretty much the same as it does when you're running normally.
Oh, jeez.
Bite, bite.
Yeah. This is not gonna be fun.
Just crawl to your safe area. There you go. And just sit and taunt it.
It's fine. Don't worry. Wait, so you're telling me that I can turn around 180
I said
degrees?
he couldn't turn around. I didn't
No,
say
no,
you
no, no, no,
couldn't.
no. In the other tunnels?
Please don't break whatever that was.
It's fine. But you're telling me that I can sit and like I can turn around 180 degrees
Yep.
in the tiny little tunnels, but I can't turn around here?
Nope.
That's wild. Also, I'm glad that you told me that I can speed up because it did not tell me at all.
No, it did not.
I figured now you can't get pots, but you can get.
Aha.
Hopefully it's a key.
Got a strike opening a chest. No. Got a strike opening a chest. You stab the chest.
Break it open. I like the old version from Ocarina of Time where you just kicked it.
Oh yeah.
Stupid chest.
Just
I think you do that in Twilight Princess with anything that isn't a.
And one of the big ones, yeah. Any of the bulky ones.
Yeah. Anything that isn't metal lined.
Yeah. Like the wood ones are here. They look pretty similar.
And so now
I
I
would check your
make
map.
my way back.
Yeah, I would check your map to get a better idea of where you're going. Also, if you want to go pick up that chest, I believe you can.
Which one?
The one that's directly below you.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I know how you get the one. Do you remember the room that had the hand in it that you had to destroy, the two hands you destroyed?
Yeah.
There was one that only had one hand that you went past but you never destroyed.
Okay.
You should be able to destroy that now. Because there's a spot where you can release a gate that will make one of those little water flower things appear.
Is that like a door? So I can get over here?
No, the doors
No.
are the yellow lines.
So you have to go much further back to access it.
You remember, you opened a shortcut whenever you have like the two hallways here.
Oh yeah. So I need to go up that way.
So you have like this one, then you have the hallway that's like to the right of where you are currently. Stay in the crotch.
Sorry to say, I'm pretty sure if the orchid just shot Boromir in the crotch, they wouldn't have had to worry about all the swinging and dramatic fighting.
Probably not, no.
He would have clutched and gone down.
Yeah.
This way?
Yep.
Whole different level of pain.
I've actually got to witness somebody getting like crotch hit by a pool ball that got hit too hard before, and it was hilarious. I've seen it happen on TV, I've seen it happen on a reality show, and I've seen it happen in real life, and it was funny every single time. Mostly because it wasn't me.
And
I've
it
seen a
was
catcher
this way?
Oh yeah, that happens to catchers more often than care to admit.
Well, the thing is, catcher, it happened with the backswing of a bat.
Oh god, that's even worse.
Rip, my dude.
And they weren't wearing a cup.
That's
Because
what
it
that's
was
there for.
intramurals.
Yeah, that's clearly a good reason not to.
I mean, it's not like a lot of people have just cups on hand.
That's true.
Not unless you've played sports before where that is a legitimate issue.
Yep.
Playing soccer, I never really worried about it. Large ball.
I was gonna say, if you
You're
were
more
playing
worried about
against...
someone else's foot, yeah.
If you were
Yeah.
playing against Robbie in a steel-toed boots, I feel like you would have put more of a priority on
And-
wearing a cup.
Or make him wear other shoes.
But the thing is, if you're playing against people that actually know how to play soccer,
Yeah.
they don't kick upwards.
That's a
It's
very
to the
big
right or
if,
left.
though. That's the problem. It's a very big if.
This one?
Yep. Now you have a shortcut to get to the water flowers.
Also, the nice thing about intramurals, as long as you know that your leg is harder and stronger, might as well go to kick at the ball when other person's
Yeah.
going for it.
It's true.
Oh, jeez.
Like I always say about any sport ever, it's not my problem if you get hurt.
Sweet.
Hooray!
And it's in here, question
Yep,
mark?
that was blocked off by lava.
Yay!
Look at it, it's so pretty. Is this the compass?
God, I hope not. I'm pretty sure it's a piece of art. No, it's not. It's a bottle. Hooray!
It's an empty bottle! I
I drank what was in the bottle. Sorry.
Yeah, you're cut off for the rest of the night from soft drinks.
Bold of you to
Jesus
assume.
Christ.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
I've been
want-
drinking from that, and I've been sick recently, so you probably don't want to do that.
I'll take sick leave. Let's do this.
You really
Ellen,
have
if
turned
you
into my
get me
parents.
sick, I will kill you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I won't.
Every time I hear the phrase, so if you want to come home early, I can practically hear any car from my parents, like, power sliding into the garage.
Okay, now where are we? I don't need to go back this way.
No, you're looking for a locked door.
Complete the story, and then I'll get to do the non-story mode, custom mode, whatever it's called.
Some people call it challenge mode, but challenge mode in Mario Baseball, as I found out yesterday, is the story mode, so...
Well, the thing is, the story mode in this game forces you into a class. In the custom mode, you get to choose your character class.
Ah, I see.
So I feel like that might be a little easier because there are
So
some classes
that-
that are
Yep.
broken.
That's what I'm going to.
Mm-hmm.
The one they give you is pretty nice. You take damage with a certain skill. You get to attack back for free anytime you take damage.
Oh, so it's a little bit like Counter from Fire Emblem, except it activates all the time and it doesn't suck.
And your character can sacrifice health to use abilities, which counts as taking damage.
Oh, nice.
So, and then whenever you defeat an enemy with this same character class, whole party gains HP.
Ooh.
So essentially, by sacrificing your health and dealing tons of damage,
You get health for everybody.
you can also sacrifice your party's HP to do a ton of damage.
Don't tell them that, though.
Oh, I've told them several times.
I need
We're
you to
still not on
sacrifice your
speak-
body for me.
We're still not on speaking terms.
No.
And then there's guys like this.
A panda with, like, a piece of marshmallow fluff sticking out his butt. That's supposed to constitute as a tail.
Drop. Oh, I don't have any MP or whatever it's called. That's fun.
Sorry, just remembered a funny line from Third Rock from the Sun. You're getting closer. There's only one chest left in the dungeon, and since it's pretty obvious that it's the boss key, I'll just go ahead and tell you, it's the boss key.
This one over here?
Yep, because you don't have it yet, and that's the only chest left.
That's fair.
Nice dodge. I like how they always drop hearts that just slowly descend into the lava and there's nothing you can do about it. No, you cannot pin it to the wall.
That would be great.
Oh. Bioshock,
Okay.
where the
Oh.
parts of the spider
Okay.
splicers count as first aid kits.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, stop.
Fire. Stop the fire.
Stop with the gross noises you were making.
Okay. I would have laughed if, like, since most of those have, like, a target you can stab, if you shot it with the arrow, and the arrow just continues with the momentum.
Yeah, like, oh, well, that's not what I wanted.
Can I go up the stairs?
Yep.
Yes. It's a sluggish process, but...
Sorry.
Whoa, you just slid down the stairs!
Think of a Family Guy joke. That's mean. I probably shouldn't say that.
I mean, it's Family Guy.
Well, yeah. I might as well say it now. It's that episode where, like, Joe gets really mad at Meg and Chris and so they run up the stairs and he can't do anything about it because, you know, he's in a wheelchair. Like I said, it's mean, but I didn't come up with it, so...
Well, I was gonna say, that's like half the jokes in House, is just
Yeah.
him being an ass and then Cuddy saying, guess what I can do, and running away.
That'll learn him.
Which is fair, you know, because he's usually being an entire ass.
Of course, when I think of Joe from Family Guy, I just
Not
think of his voice
half-assing,
actor because he's
full-assing.
in, like, everything. Hell, he plays Vasquez in Tales from the Borderlands, which we just finished. Oh, nice. A corazon. Oh, right. That was something I was supposed to do over the break. Oh, well. I'll do that later. Again, why do what today? Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow?
Okie dokie.
And you just gained a little
So,
piercing right
am I
there.
supposed to do something other than just get the platform to jump onto?
Yeah, just keep looking around.
Oh.
Into the dirt.
Oh, is this what I'm thinking of? Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. That's disappointing.
This is gonna be a huge pain.
Burn in the midnight oil. Since I'm usually doing that, since that's the only time I can ever really get work done.
Hey,
What a cuck!
well,
There's no way back now.
I guess you'll just have to kill him. That gives
A
you an idea how
green
small the area is.
monster!
Impossible. Impossible.
oh jeez, now I have to chase him down.
Go! Get him!
Gotta go fast!
I just like watching him panic. It looks really funny.
Just wait around the corner.
Oh, no, you go down. Go down. There you go. Nice. Nice.
You
That's
grabbed
the
him
key.
by the
That actually wasn't that bad.
Yeah, he slows down whenever he has to do a complete turnaround, so that's your chance to get him.
Grab him by the booty.
That he is now sitting on. Like a tail. I like the multiple chin he had going on there.
Multi-chin.
Looks like chin again. So who's gonna be the one to tell Nintendo they just used an apostrophe the wrong way?
Doesn't get me money.
Is that all I have to do?
Well, that was for a piece of art.
Ah, okay. Alright.
Oh, right, I forgot it does that. I've been whatever the opposite is of spoiled by old games where that doesn't happen unless it's a full art container you get from it.
Is there anything else I had to do under here?
I think that's it for now. Kaboom.
Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
Now, did you flip the switch back or did you keep it as it was after he pushed it?
I'm just gonna show you.
'Cause the point, basically, the point of making that shortcut back was so that the thing could be in the way.
That.
So yeah, you want to
like
flip
that.
it back to red then,
Okay.
or blue rather. Because the
Just
idea
change
was,
it.
whenever
Okay.
whenever he did that, he blocked you from being able to get back. But since you used the bomb to open that up, it doesn't matter which side it's on now for you to get back. But it does matter which side it is above the surface. You can also just press Z to look above and see what it looks like, and that'll tell you if it's right or wrong. Oh, it's not letting you do it here. That's weird. I could have sworn you could do that. You did it earlier.
I did, and they specifically told me that I could, so...
Alright, well, whatever. That is a bit odd, though. Ching. Ching again. Or do that. Sure, that works too. Back up into it.
I thought I was gonna be able to get out in time. Okay. No, yeah, I had to
Oh,
turn
you
it
got
back the
that,
other way.
okay.
Alright. One more time!
At least you don't have to go all the way around for this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, thankfully this is the shorter way. But weird how it wouldn't let me see above the
Yeah.
surface.
Normally it will.
Since it specifically said...
You said 5 minutes, Sean. face.
Bees!
Rather bats on my
bats?
face than bees on my face. Because if they're on your face, they're going to get in your eyes, and that's just not good for anybody involved.
Mm-hmm.
That's the end of all good things.
I almost missed that in its entirety. Thanks for waiting on me to save, Mr. Bat.
That was really nice.
That's so polite. First of all,
There's a shortcut back.
perfect. Second of all, I'm becoming really concerned with all the shortcuts back. Also, I just
It's just the
moonwalked.
fire temple is not as linear as some of the other dungeons are, if you like have to backtrack at all. Particularly the part of getting the bottle can really throw people in where they're supposed to go. If you're like me and you don't like checking the map because of pride. Oh yeah, remember that's there. Remember where all these stamina fruits are. You're going to need them in a second.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it yet.
I'm very worried about it now. Please
and
don't
you have to
tell
get the
me.
lava flowing in order for the platform to move.
Oh, shoot.
I would advise being at full stamina, just in case, before you hit the bomb. And the second you hit it, run. Or crawl, as it were. Oh, it locks you into a cutscene. Even better.
Perfect. Love that.
I'm glad the game did that. That was very nice of it. Also, I like how the half wooden crates that were half in the lava didn't get destroyed.
Right?
Don't even bother going for that one up there. It's a trick, as you can clearly see.
Yeah, I can't even... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Alright, fine. You have
Alright.
plenty of time.
Emerge! Emerge! I'd love if
Get
it
me outta
just
here.
I love if it would
Let
just
me
catch you
out.
in the emerge.
Let me out!
And now it's
Wow,
flowing.
I'd totally forgotten why I came up
Let
here.
the lava flow.
It does not appear to be showing any signs of slowing.
Is this the right...
We need to rewatch that. It's been a while since I've watched it.
We have it.
We have it as well. I think it's actually in this room. I'm pretty sure it's down there with all my other DVDs.
Starting to say, if people don't mind, I wouldn't mind watching it all with me tonight.
Alright, I'm down.
Gene Wilder, though. So much
What
better
a,
than
what a legend. Especially, like, Johnny Depp did not do that character justice. It was not a role
Oh, she
built for him.
hasn't seen Young Frankenstein, by the way.
Really? I have not either,
No.
so that's fine with me.
It's pretty good. Once again, it's Gene Wilder, but it's like, it's black and white.
Yeah.
Which is...
Which
Wait.
works way better for Frankenstein anyway. I've
Oh
seen
my
the
goodness,
original
yes.
Frankenstein. It works way better in black and white.
We're inside the temple, right?
Yeah, this is actually the one time you can skydive down to that platform.
That is
The one time it
so
works.
bizarre.
The bridge of decision. Choose the path you believe in and move forward.
Oh boy.
I'll go ahead and warn you, the other path up there is to the boss door, but you have no key, so no point in
So
going
that
that way.
one. Not that one. That one.
Which do you believe in?
I believe in the power of friendship.
There's not... Oh,
yeah,
wait,
no,
either.
because it's on a different floor. You're jumping down to basement 1. And I'm pretty sure they don't mark it on the map regardless. Now, do you remember the hint they gave you earlier?
The sleeping one?
Okay, then look around at those 2 spots.
So that one is not sleeping.
That one is staring very creepily.
And that one is sleeping, but there's also lava everywhere, question mark?
Yep.
So we need to do something to not have lava everywhere, question mark?
No.
So I can just jump?
You didn't have enough faith! You didn't have enough faith!
I didn't. I did not have even remotely enough faith. That's all I'm gonna say. Like,
Don't go skydiving then.
I don't intend to.
My cousin went indoor skydiving without me, and I'm very upset at him.
Alright.
I'm going to kill him for that.
So
I know
now
you
you
heard that
shoot
earlier,
the
but
other
chat
one in
did
the
not.
eye. Oh, look, butterflies.
Oh man, let's see what you can not get this time.
Just mercilessly kill all the
You want
butterflies.
hearts, right? So I would suggest drawing arrows, because that would probably give you hearts. That would be my guess. We should keep a tally of what you draw and what comes out, and see if we can make some sort of pattern here. Oh, it looks good. Hey, it works!
Hey!
No.
Sick.
Oh, look.
What is that?
Friends.
Those are not friends.
Eh, oh, they're different colored.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
she ran into one of these earlier. They're poison. They shoot poison instead of fire. Shoryuken.
Sure you can.
That one in front of you is really causing problems with the camera.
God, y'all!
I just love the super dodges.
Yeah.
See if you can jump around him and use a spin attack. That's how I beat him in Twilight Princess.
They dodge like a Dark Souls 3 player with really bad lag.
Oh, you mean the person
Who's
playing
invincible? Yeah.
The person who's playing has really bad lag, but the other person is like
Yeah.
watching the other person play in slow-mo.
That moment when you go around and stab them in the back, and then all of a sudden they're stabbing you in the back, and you're like, wait, what?
Ooh, that
Jeez,
would be
man.
a fun. That would be a fun thing, like a clone. You deploy a clone.
Try to clone jutsu. They actually have done that sort of. Spirit Tracks does it. Like Zelda's down B in Smash Ultimate, that's what that's a reference to.
Thanks.
You did it, and you got all your hearts back. And even though that Lasalfo's tail is different colored, it's still the same item.
Because why not?
Maybe it's a shiny tail.
God, the facial expressions.
Perfect.
I've seen things.
Haven't we all, though? That wasn't a good noise.
All right. So she's 1 and 1, I guess.
For the temple, I believe so.
Okay.
I just realized they give you a lot more of these in this temple than they did all the other ones.
Can I draw arrows for...
Yeah, you can draw arrows.
Question is, how do you draw arrows?
You just draw like the point part of the actual arrow tip and then a straight line. You can draw it from left to right or vice versa, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I didn't do it.
No, you did.
No.
Holy moly.
See, the thing is,
Yay!
that, like, I already told you all the shapes, and that shape is so much different from all the other shapes, it's easy for it to recognize it. Because the bombs and the hearts are more similar, and the rupees are kind of similar. But stuff like the Triforce and the arrows are very clearly distinguishable between all the other ones. That's why the Triforce worked for you both times, and the arrows just worked for you, but the bombs and the rupees didn't. And hearts.
Oh, jeez.
Hello, boys. Oh, that rupee's gone. And you can just, if you take a running start that, you can just jump that one. Anybody else getting Twilight Princess flashbacks? I know I sure am.
Most definitely.
You're not even looking at the screen.
I knew the Winding Tower was here. I was just like,
Every day is a winding road.
at least it's not her having to walk across the tight ropes.
Yeah, especially with
over.
with motion control, that would be quite unpleasant. Can you solve the mystery of the boss key?
No.
I didn't think so.
I mean,
They give you a hint.
hundreds of Texans have tried figuring it out already.
True.
Where does this go to?
Well, that leaves.
Away.
Yep.
Sweet. I don't know where that goes to, but
Shortcut.
That's a shortcut back to that statue.
Very convoluted document. It's fine.
For Zelda standards, this is actually not. This is about par for the course, honestly.
Slice the fairy! I wish to see a fairy ghost.
And, like, if you think this is bad, you should see, like, Ocarina Forest Temple, Ocarina Water Temple, any of the Master Quest Ocarina Temples, the last 2 temples in Majora's Mask. This is probably the only temple that can, like, legitimately stump people in some spots. Maybe the sand ship.
We are playing chess.
Oh, look, a buggo. Luckily, it is blocked off, so it cannot reach you. Stomach, please stop making those noises. You're scaring me. Speaking of scaring people,
that was scary.
I can't read the rest of that, but I'll just say screws. Thank you for the follow and scaring the life out of Icarus because it made me laugh. Props to you for doing that. I love it when people time subscriptions.
Cool
to
guys
like,
don't look.
Scare the crap out of me. or
Cool guys
something
don't
like
look at explosions.
that. Thus far, nobody has ever topped the one we had while playing that sound game. That one was phenomenal. But that was pretty good. I will give you props on that. That was pretty funny. Hope you're enjoying Skyward Sword Blind. I know I am, especially now that she just released the Kraken. That's not the Kraken.
So it's
That's the Kraken!
Right.
There we go.
I'm not a fan. Oh, shoot.
I think you made him mad.
Oh shoot. Shoot. Yeah.
Oh, I missed.
Shoot. 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 I'm trying to go as fast as I can, bud.
Good luck playing the worst game ever. If you mean this little section of minigame, then you're not that far off. Though I'd argue the Rickety Coaster might have been worse for you today. Though to be fair,
I
that
think
was...
the pumpkin one was probably the worst.
No, I meant just today.
Oh my god.
I'm
She
glad.
ran out
I'm
of
glad you're
stamina,
joining
didn't
my
she?
army of the pumpkin minigame is the worst one, though. I appreciate.
Oh yeah,
that.
and they get stunned. They go too fast into a...
They bump their heads because it's funny when fish bump into things.
Yay.
2 more spawn!
No.
No.
Don't you bring that on me.
Remember the...
With the boss fight we're about to go through, I wouldn't worry about her having trouble right now. We'll save it for later.
Remember Twilight Princess with those things that... The tile worms?
Yeah, they were obnoxious.
Mm.
Not a fan of those things. They take so many hits to kill, too. Even when you got the Master Sword, they take a lot of hits. Usually better just, like, using the boomerang until they fell off the edge of the island and sitting in the sky. Gee, I wonder what's in here. Well, it's shiny. Oh, what a surprise. It's a boss key. The mysterious crystals. Should we start playing the sexy sex music now, or wait?
By the way, speaking of stuff, I didn't get to tell you about this. So, at work I was delivering to Earthbound. As I walk in the door,
Oh no.
Careless Whisper blares from the I stopped and I double taped.
That's amazing.
What more of an endorsement can you ask for, really? Like, just walk in.
I actually had to, like, I had to show and tell Sherwood about that song. Because he was joking about making me dance at his wedding. And I'm like, I told you, Brandon, I'm never gonna dance again.
I'm never gonna dance again.
And then I did, like, the Guilty Feet of God and Rhythm Part, and he's like, what? I was like, oh, you don't know that reference. Okay. Let me go
Well,
find a
this makes
YouTube
me-
video real quick.
Hi. Nothing.
You lose.
Good
Good
day
day.
to you, sir.
We were referencing it earlier. I felt like it was appropriate.
Oh yeah. I feel like that's one of those things where there's a finite number of times you can reference it, but at the same time, why not reference it? Wait, can you use the claw shot to grab it?
I mean, it's too
No.
late now. It's at too steep of an angle.
It's too late to apologize.
It really is.
Alright.
Gust bellows.
You want to get it towards you, not farther away.
It's fine. Wow.
Yeah. You got that one pretty quickly because you saw it upside down and was like, oh, there we go.
Yeah, I was like, wait, hang on. What if I just...
Take one down, turn it upside down.
Alright. For boss time. You might recognize this character.
I should have paused before I walked down. Is there a way to pause?
During the fight, yeah.
Okay. Because I'm going to need a commercial break. Well, hello there, Chris. I see you're still among the living. No thanks to you.
No
Fancy
thanks to you,
meeting you
sleeping
here.
ugly.
We're bound by the thread of fate. We'll cut it.
Snip, snip. Oh, in case you were curious, I did look it up whenever you ran into this guy and was asking what a gladfly is. It's basically someone who does something to get a reaction out of somebody else. So basically what I do.
So, people.
Yeah, people in a nutshell.
People do things to get a reaction out of other people. That's what people do.
So he
Look
calls
at
you
him.
human. What an insult.
Wow.
Taking a knee, he's proposing to the wall.
Please marry me, Wall.
Because nobody else will deal with my
We'll have a
ego.
great wedding.
Nobody else will deal with my ego.
Ah! Phrasing, people.
Phrasing.
He doesn't care.
Phrasing.
You've seen what he can do with
It's
his
so
tongue.
important.
Stop that. That's making it worse. Link's
Why are you touching me?
He's like, whatever you do, don't move.
Don't move a muscle.
Oh, man.
He's gonna have to go to therapy after this.
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm. I gotta go to therapy after this. Jesus.
And buddy, you know where we can find a therapist at 9 o'clock at night?
Anywhere that's not here.
Yeah, pretty much. We'll have to go get ice cream. It's the only thing that can save us.
Mm-hmm.
Namely from ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
The power of friendship.
Oh my god. I don't want to be
The
dealt with
cape of
firmly.
prestidigitation is flapping. Oh, he lost his clothing.
Why are you stripping? Please stop stripping.
I don't know where this is going, but I don't like it.
I want off this train. I want off.
Tasteful
Please
side.
let me go.
That face.
Can I go home? Can I go home now?
Swoogity!
I wanna go home.
So come close.
No thanks.
So dope. God.
I wanna go home.
So I feel
Alright.
like spamming will not help you here.
No, it will most certainly not help you.
So, real quick, commercial break.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Slash therapy break.
Slight therapy.
Hiding in a corner in the fetal position.
If we catch you rocking back and forth, we're like, alright, we're playing without you. We'll be right back in like roughly, I don't know, 2.5, 3 minutes. And where are you? There we go. Hello.
So, one of the dangers of streaming with someone who's 8 months pregnant. Sometimes you just
Gotta go.
gotta go.
I mean, like, I took breaks when I streamed Ocarina for 8 hours. I didn't just sit there and hold it for that long.
Let's play a game called The Best Way to Get a UTI.
Now, that said, I have driven to Dallas without stopping.
That's only about 6 hours.
Yeah, but for most people in my family, that's still way too long.
For most people in my family, that's way too long.
Like, 30 minutes is usually too long.
Okay. Alrighty.
Demon Lord Girahim, round 2.
Alright. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, he still does that.
Okay. See, and now I'm trying to remember how I did this last time.
Remember, if he starts to, like, aim it to grab your sword, what you have to do is, yeah, there you go. Just swing in a way that he can't grab it from whatever direction he's facing. So if he's holding his hand to the left, you swing from the right.
Ah, jeez.
The little extra things are there to basically give you less options in terms of which way you swing. Yeah, he'll also throw them at you if you keep your distance.
Ah, man.
Or need to back up a little bit.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Remember, you can also do the classic trick of, like you do with the ice statues, of just spinning in circles until he stops moving.
Jeez, man.
We have more of them. Nice.
That's one way to do it.
Surprised those don't damage your shield whenever you block them, but they don't. Phase 2. You might notice this one's a bit different.
Alright. Oh, jeez. What? How do I do that? How do I deal with that?
You do the vertical spin, where you swing the nunchuck up and the Wiimote down, or vice versa.
Oh, he's licking his blades.
Ew.
Spamming is not helping.
Stab.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if you can dodge that whenever he does it, it'll leave him stuck in the ground for a long time. Very Cervantes style, Soul Calibur.
Ugh.
If you can do it successfully, it will actually knock the things back at him for a small amount of damage. He'll do spin attack ones as well, where they just encircle you and you do the normal spin to get rid of it. There you go. Oh yeah, he likes to teleport behind you as well. Yeah, he'll throw these at various angles and you can send them back by swiping the correct way.
Or just...
Or you can jump out of the way of them too. Like just do a side hop.
Well, I
Also
shield
works.
bathed one a second
She
ago.
hasn't really done shield hopping this entire
I'm also going to die.
I know, I'm just saying you can, for anybody watching.
I'm about to die. Oh god.
She's got a fairy, don't worry.
Oh jeez. I'm very worried. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, the game
Alright.
also stopped being nice in the fact that there's no like things around the room to pick up the EV hearts.
Yeah.
No spamming.
Mr. Thomas.
Ow.
Licking the blade. The taste of your blood.
I can't get the timing.
Yeah, you're just swinging too late. You gotta swing way earlier. It's about to drop on you.
Ow.
Starting to say, this is a great time to educate yourself on, well, after this.
God.
This is a great...
I would go ahead and use your Guardian Potion now, because you're about to run out of health.
Okay,
You need to hold down minus, but run.
jeez.
Okay, now you hold down minus and use it. Oh, you died.
Okay.
Okay, so...
Yeah, whenever he goes up into the... Whenever he goes up into the air like that, he is going to come down directly where you are, so just keep running and he can't get you.
We
Oh,
might
okay.
need to educate her on movement mechanics.
But will she use them is the question.
Tylen, I can also punch you in the throat.
Okay.
You're at a proper level for that. Luckily, I'm all the way back here.
Just saying it might make things easier.
I can also punch you in the throat, and that would make things easier.
Alright, so keep in mind this time you got no fairy, just the potion.
Okay.
I'll let you know when you get to either 2 hearts or anything below that. Because I think the most damage you can do with one attack is 1. You can also skip this if you don't want to see it again. Thankfully, that ability is left for all cutscenes when you start New Game Plus, which is quite nice. Nice.
I'm gonna pretend like that was entirely intentional.
Yeah, he will always fire those at you after you get a couple of successful hits on him. Whether there's 1 left or 2. Nice. Good counter.
Oh, it does do damage.
It does do damage, yeah.
It's... no, the, to your shield.
It's minimal. I watched that.
Yeah, it must be really minimal then, because I didn't even see like the meter like flashing as it filled back up, so it must be pretty small.
Oh wow, so those things completely like...
Yeah, they either block diagonals or block horizontals / verticals.
Well, I mean, they like completely block the attack. It's a deflect.
Yeah. I mean, you can sort of kick him away and then like try to get him before he respawns him in, but...
Just sit there shield bashing.
Yeah, but like I said, the damage on that is incredibly minimal. It's really small. If your sword slash did 100, it would do probably about 10. So you could do it that way, it would take way longer. Thankfully, the damage, if you get hit by multiple at the same time, does not stack. Nice. Alright, round 2.
Jeez. Alright.
Cervantes time. I would legit love to have like dual blades like that.
Oh, they're great. They're a bit more than rapiers.
I just like the style of them. I love the black with like the little red jewel in them.
Kind of like cutlasses. No, it's like a cutlass scimitar fusion.
Nice. Attack. Yep. Nice.
Where are you?
Backing into.
That didn't damage you for some reason. I just gave that one to you.
The sound of the one hit.
I like how when you shield bash, 3 of them connected, but the other time was only 1. Alright, you're at 2 hearts now.
Okay,
You
hang
didn't
on.
use it. You're still taking damage. There you go.
Alright. I have no fear now.
Well, he's still gonna just keep jumping away from you during this attack. He's
Yeah,
gonna
you
land
have
on
to
you.
actually
Ow.
not. Yep.
Like I said, every time he goes up in the air like that, he's going to try to land on you.
Shoot.
You spun attack
That
too
was a
many
poor
times.
decision. Yeah. That was my bad.
Yeah, they give you like 3 roughly. There you go. Now go get him. Oh no, too late.
Shoot.
I think you're getting relatively close though to getting him. Got dodge. There you go. I was right about it being close to done.
Demon Lord.
Alright. Okay. So do it.
But he lost one of his swords. He didn't actually, but, you know, it got knocked out of his hand. He'll just teleport it back, like he always does.
Heart piece.
Yay! Final heart container.
Hoot hoot. Appreciate it.
Though I feel like this isn't the last we've seen of him.
I thought you were going to say the last heart container. I'm like, no, it is. Remember, additional heart pieces plus the actual heart metal that she's already got that's in storage. Put you at 20. Onward! To the final flame. This will be interesting to see what this does, because I actually forgot what this power is.
It's a thing.
I just know it's not as crappy as the one they give you for Linearu.
That's fair. It's hard
To be
to
fair,
do
if it was
worse.
worse than that, they might as well just give you nothing.
That's fair.
You might as well just go home at that point.
Nothing.
Ooh, pretty.
Meanwhile, prepare to have your sword bombarded by fire once again.
Bombardment! That's another one we should watch. Recess. Such a good movie. I didn't realize fire was so bouncy.
Apparently it is.
Between the flames you just used, the flames on the walls, and the fact you're in a fire temple, I'm sure it's nice and toasty in there right now.
Oh yeah, especially with your gloves, your undershirt, your regular shirt, your chainmail.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's great.
Oh wow, that
Sacred
looks.
white light that demons revile.
That sounds familiar.
Oh, that looks
Boy,
familiar.
I could have used that about 0.3 seconds ago.
Yeah, for Demon Lord,
Yeah,
very apt.
that's pretty cool.
But my link prefers to spam.
Island.
The entire Triforce.
Who would have thought the Triforce had 3 pieces to it?
Mm-hmm.
Probably anybody with the concept of what Tri means.
Mm-hmm.
You now hold the Master Sword.
I am the master.
And because this is early in the series, I can tell you, this is actually the origin of the Master Sword. This is the first one.
Nice. Nah, I don't want to save. Only lame people
Let's just
save
turn
their
off the game right now.
Yep. This would be a prime time for a power outage.
Alright, before you leave, there's a dig spot that's just a little bit further down that hallway. Whenever you were getting
Down
the
this
second
hallway?
frog.
Down that hallway.
No, not that one. You were going the right way
Down-
initially. That's back to the temple.
Down this hallway.
Yep. I thought your rule was that way was all to the right and you still went to the left.
Well, I assume that you're not gonna go by the rule.
No, I'm just gonna say left, right, or straight. Look at all those hearts.
Yay. Oh yeah, over here.
Yep. That little beeping is just the
Yeah,
thing.
it's the potion.
Must get rupee. Must
Indians.
risk life for cards. Well, my heart will go on is playing in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Over here. There's nothing right here.
Hey, you can restock on Fairy.
Come here. Come here.
Yoink. You ate it!
Sword of bees.
Got a fairy! Hooray!
I'm gonna buy another potion. Do I want to just go ahead and get a second fairy?
Go ahead and get a second one, but yeah, you're gonna want probably. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe not. Based on where you're gonna have to go later, maybe not.
Maybe
it's not like,
another potion?
No, like you're gonna want 2 potions. The area you're gonna go to later is not so much like a worry about, oh, I'm gonna run out of health, but there's another problem that will occur.
Ah.
You can hang on to it for now, though, if you want.
Yeah, we'll hold on to it for now.
Give him a good home in Skyloft before he's eaten. So there's only 2 heart pieces left in the game, and one of them you can also access right now.
Woohoo!
It was from one of the goddess cubes that you got.
Sweet. Alright.
So now you can go back up in the sky. Because the 2 goddess cubes are way far away from this right now, and as is that final piece of heart. Let me check gratitude crystals. There's probably some stuff we can do if you want to do it now. If not, we can wait. There's at least 1 for sure, possibly 2. Depending on if the dude with the crystal ball is actually gone yet.
Let's go see if he's gone. Get another of the potion.
Goddess cubes, probably. Keep flapping, you'll make it.
Top speed.
Top gun. That was not where you landed.
Not even remotely.
You were very clearly over the bazaar, but whatever. It's not that long a walk, I guess.
Could be worse. Alright. He's still there.
He is. Alright, so what you actually want is the air potions.
What?
The blue one.
The blue one?
Yep.
Okay.
Trust me, you'll want these. You might be okay with 1, but depending on how you feel about your ability to swim underwater very easily, you might want both. Let me put it this way. Last time I played, which was about playthrough 3 or 4, I brought both powered up and it still was not enough.
Jeez.
Yeah, the regular one just decreases the rate that it goes. This just stops it completely from dropping for a little while. And based on what you have to do with it, I'd say it's kind of useless on its... Well, not completely useless without it being upgraded, but... This is probably the only time in the game you'd really want the Air Potion Plus.
So I should just go ahead and use my fairy and...
Yeah, use it for sure, and either take a Guardian with you or take an Air with you. Either one. I would probably take the Air, just because, again, this isn't really an area where you're going to run into, like, a lot of enemies and have trouble with your health.
Okay.
If you really wanted to, since you've got 18 hearts at this point, you could dump your heart metal and replace that with the bottle that you picked up in the from the temple and swap it out for health potion double plus.
Yeah. Or guardian potion.
Yeah, either or. something to pause with me, the woman who got her broken heart, or who got over a broken heart and is getting prettier by day.
Whew. So the...
Yeah, heart metal. Life metal is the one that's giving you the extra heart container. Just swap it with the bottle, or move it to the next row, either one. Oh, it probably moved the... Oh no, it should have moved it back.
I thought it did move it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It should have moved the bottle in your inventory, I think. Yeah, it did.
Yeah. Alright.
You're right, 200 rupees is really expensive with that much money in your wallet.
Mm-mm. Alright. Oh, he wants to talk to me. Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, we already have that.
Yeah. You didn't talk to him last time he came in here, so that's why the little bubble was still there. Because I just told you, oh, it's down at the end of the hall. Alright, it's up to you if you want to keep going and pick up a bunch of other stuff before we get started, or save it for next time.
Well, it's just about 10, so let's go ahead and save it for next time. Because there's not any on this island.
No, they're going to be actually out in the overworld. Yeah, there. And the Gratitude Crystal Quest is also out there in the world, so...
Well, then let's go ahead and call it a day.
And we shall save it for Thursday.
And we can save it for Thursday.
That was too... Where?
There we go. Oosh.
There we go. Ow! Alright, let's find a raid target. Oh man, speaking of getting up too quickly. Whoa. That was not a bright idea.
There are probably been worse ideas.
Oops, that's not what I want to do. Twitter. Oh yeah, I guess he is still alive since he's streaming Melee.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's good. I'm glad he's still alive.
Good to hear.
And that he's not always just playing Minecraft. Alright, we'll see you guys for more of this on Thursday at the same time. Probably nothing between now and then since I'm starting intermediate Spanish, but we'll see. Check the Discord for more details as per usual. Anytime, let's go watch him get his butt kicked.